Alrighty, let's get some fucking audio cracking. Ugh. I hope that comes through clear enough. If not, I'll go grab the mic. Hey, well, well, well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. That's been cracking. It's been fucking. I've been pretty busy. But I was gonna jump on probably about a week ago. Yeah, hold on a sec. There you go, try that. This should be better. That's the Nuban fence. And so I suppose it is good morning over there, isn't it? It's well and truly fucking early morning. But yeah, I'm absolutely fucking knackered. Been having the weekends off, but so man, I was gonna jump on like last week, or was it the week before? But I literally just fucking I slept all weekend. Absolutely crazy. But no, it's all going good. Um, different, different to what I was sort of doing, but the same vein. But yeah, fully still by myself. Like we've opened, so that's been good. But we're just waiting, like trying to find fucking good stuff, and it's like the back end is just fucking taking like a real big backseat to finding good front of house stuff. But it hasn't even been. We're coming up to three. We've only opened for 3 weeks, so next week will be 1 month. It's still pretty fucking fresh. Uh, 100%, definitely doing more hours. Like I was saying, the pay went up, but fuck the hours have gone up. Whether that's just a salary thing, I'm not sure. But also, because I've been by myself, like I've kind of been staying like a little bit later just to cover it and make sure they're all right for a bit longer. Whereas when we get staff, like be peeling out of there like hours before fucking I'm normally walking out. Hey,
Nice to
what's
hear
going on,
from you.
stranger? Oh, you can't hear me?
I can just hear you. I couldn't hear you before, but I can hear you now. I'm in the StreamYard. For some reason, I couldn't hear you on YouTube's.
Oh, really?
No, it
Maybe
was
it's
like
the fucking microphone.
it was totally silent on the old YouTubes.
Because I've got a phone case on and I think it's covering the hole.
Oh,
There's all like little latches that you can open up. Like it's a full waterproof charger. Oh,
that's
okay.
pretty cool.
There's like, I couldn't even figure out how to charge it. There's like,
One of
you
them
had
like
to break
massive
it.
battery ones. Them like weird. My brother's got one. It looks like I think he uses the battery off his like drill or something. Do you know what I mean? It's like some massive
No, it's
battery
just got
thing.
like these flaps that like cover up where all the holes are, like the headphone port,
Ah, cool.
the charger port. And it's like I didn't even see him. I had to like flick. I'm like, how the fuck am I going to charge this up? Like, surely I don't have to take it
Brilliant
off.
technology.
Oh, it's
You
only cheap.
know you're old when you're having to like go around your fucking charger more than once to find the hole.
I was looking at it. I'm like, how? Like, surely you don't have to take this off every fucking time you charge it. Like, what the fuck? And then yeah, no, that you can see that it's just to make it fully waterproof.
It's pretty cool though. I haven't got one.
So
I've come away from home and I haven't got my
let's see if
bloody
that's
charger.
different.
It is
Because that
different. It's
sounded.
quieter a bit.
Oh, really? That shouldn't be fun.
You sound a bit more muffled, I'd say.
Well, that's fucked because that's the microphone plugged in.
Huh. I won't say it sounds worse. It doesn't sound worse. It's no less clear. Maybe even it's a little bit more clear. But it's
But is it?
quieter
It's
and more
not loud.
distant. Yeah, it's not bad. It's definitely.
This stupid fucking. The whole last month, I didn't even use it, and they just charge me for it. The fuckers. Hey.
Oh man, yeah, that's true. Oh well, and you've been paying for your StreamYards as well. Oof.
That's what I meant. They just charge. That's what reminded me. I was just like, I'm not charged for that. Should probably fucking do one.
Yeah, yeah. Well, your timing was interesting for me because I just haven't even had been able to face anything really apart from my phone game for for a while now. I've not been on YouTube or anything. I've not been able to watch anything. I've been
All
really
I've been
busy.
watching is just like shorts and I throw a
Occasionally,
video on just before I go to bed, like a
yeah.
3 hour long.
I used to do that. I don't do even that anymore because it's just everything's gone really intense. Everything changed, and I've now got a completely different. My existence has been changed quite a bit because I've got a really sick family member, and it just came out of the blue.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
well, that's no good.
So it's one of them. Yeah. So and that's why I've not been around. So hello everybody who's been wondering where I am. I couldn't even bring myself to do an update. I was just like, it was just too much, you know.
Yeah.
Staying on the floors of hospitals and shit overnight and all that shit. It went mad. Yeah, it went mad. So now I'm just steadily getting stoned of a morning.
Well, you can kick back and listen to chill out with my news.
Yeah, that's it. I wanted
Take
to
your
hear what's
mind
been
off it
going
all.
on with you. Exactly. Well, and the weird thing about the timing is that I'm just kind of settling into the new way things are and thinking, like, I might have a quick look occasionally, like small bits, like getting back into it. Like, so I replied to one of Justy's messages in the Twitter group yesterday, and that was like the first time I've had any interaction really with anyone apart from a load of French people for ages. I've been brushing up on my French, but yeah, and then you start streaming literally as I'm like, this is my cracking me back into YouTube completely. I've not been on it at all. Crazy. So yeah, Return
Yeah,
of
I'll
the
probably
King.
do one tonight. Like maybe in the next. Well, I got the weekend off, so
Ah,
We'll try and do a couple of like just crack out a couple of long ones.
should be nice.
Something
Yeah,
to
get
do.
your money's worth, innit? Otherwise,
It's
you're just
been a
paying.
few weeks.
It's been fucking ages. You'd been gone
Otherwise,
for a
I'll just
couple of
sit.
weeks before my
Yeah,
stuff.
that's what I meant. Like, otherwise, I'll just sit there and think about fucking what I've got to do on Monday.
Yeah,
It's
sounds
just
like a good
literally been
balance you've
ahead.
got.
No, I've just been putting in the hours, like getting us sort
Mm.
of up and running and sorted out.
Mm.
Fucking.
Doctor Who in around the place.
Well, I'm back again by myself, like, but fully,
Ah.
like, there's just like we're still trying to get all the stuff, like,
Oh wow,
so
that's
it's like
starting.
all the good stuff are just getting picked off for other departments.
Oh shit!
It's
You
it's
just
like
keep
we've got
bringing them
some
in.
coming, but well, no, it's actually been pretty good. Like we've gotten headhunted my old boss.
Oh really?
Yeah, yeah. So I've dragged him out of fucking where, which
Wow,
is
that's
cool. Like, yeah,
cool.
it's
Like
pretty
getting
sweet.
everyone back together. Yeah, so you get the best of both worlds now. You get to see your mates and have your new job. That's
Yeah,
fucking
well,
awesome, mate. Well done.
yeah, I haven't been able to ever do that, so that's been pretty cool. And he sort of was, yeah, he looked after me at the other place, so
Yeah,
yeah.
nice, nice
But he
vibe.
was sort of looking for a bit of a sea change too, I think, and
That's it. Well, you've
but he
been there as
hasn't
long
kicked
as
off
you,
yet.
haven't
So like, I think he's
you?
still stuck fucking in the middle of like resigning and giving notice and like, telling them to fuck off in his own way.
Yeah.
So yeah, but it's
Are you going to get some rivalry, do you think, with your old place and this one?
no, we're nowhere near him. But like, that's the end of them. Put it that way.
Oh, really? Oh,
That's
shit.
the core of them just fucking gone. They're done.
Shit. That's not good, though, is it? Because you had no reason to have any problem with
Yeah,
them.
it's all starting to go. Yeah, no, it's all perfect. It's worked out.
Ah.
I could prefer, I used to talk about the other guys, but someone that had been there for a long, long time,
Mm.
and it's like I think they've just hit their anniversary, and they're like, yeah, nah, that's me done. You know what I mean?
Shit.
That's 30 years. So they
Mm.
were pulling up, and then yeah, like I'd already bounced, and then my bosses bounced, and that's what I mean. I think the dude left is now gone. Well, that's my fucking 30th anniversary. Like I'm retiring, cunts. Like
So that's what started. That's what kick-started it all, innit? Really? He left and then you guys left. You can blame
yeah,
him. Blame him. Blame the old dude.
no, it's just got. I know it would have got hard after I left. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah, man. No wonder
And
your boss, your old boss is coming like, got any jobs at your place?
yeah, like where the fuck? Like, oh, you over here? Fucking okay, yeah. Can I just put an application in?
That's awesome. Oh, it's a really nice ego boost as well, isn't it? It's like proper validation for your, not only your work, but your sort of personal qualities as well at some levels. That's really good.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's sort
Shows.
of work like like it's sort of a pretty big fucking. You've got to be kind of trusted, like with
Mm,
what we do. Like otherwise, you're talking
yeah.
fucking places losing all their alcohol.
Yeah, especially when they're in fucking crystal bottles, diamond
Yeah, or
bottles, or
you're
whatever they
talking
were.
fucking Hennessy Eclipse, 13.5 grand a bottle.
Mm.
Yeah, we had some pretty gnarly shit.
It's like being an antiques guy. It's just the antiques aren't antique yet. It's like a proto antique.
Well, that's like one side. That's like say the spirits, like, but then the main nuts and bolts of it is your bulk beer and
Mm.
like
Mm.
post mix.
Oh
So
yeah.
yeah, like you got to be gentle with bottles, but then you've also got to throw a 65 kilo keg around, like, and hundreds of
Yeah.
them.
So what do the post mixers come in? I did used to work in a pub at one bit, and I know it was all downstairs, but I never. Do they come in like big barrels
Boxes.
then? Boxes, is it? Mm.
They used to be big canisters, but there's
Yeah.
boxes.
All right, okay. Yeah, I'm talking it was probably the 90s. Maybe it was the 90s, early 2000s when I worked in a pub. So I
You'd
did
be
work in
talking like
a
it's
bar.
about a 20 kilo box.
You know.
Like, yeah, and
We had a little
like
lift in our.
so it's all different at this place. So it's just toned right down. But where we were every one of those we'd order like a whole pallet of, which is 50. So or 48. So each one of those flavors on the post mix, yeah,
Oh, you get
like we'd
50
go
of
through
each
like
one
a
of those.
whole pallet of those a week.
Jesus.
And like if it was busy, like we may run out. Yeah, so it's a fair
Yeah,
bit of like walking those around. Like some places will go through like one or two of those, like that's thousands and thousands of drink
yeah.
out of one of those. Like it's like 5 mils for a fucking drink. And yeah,
I
like
didn't know how concentrated they were, to be honest. Yeah.
yeah, sorry, no, it's more than a 5 mil. They're 5 mil per 100, so
Oh, okay.
it's probably about 50 mils of the syrup to a glass of
So like a shot,
Coca
innit? Like
Cola.
a shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but
Mm,
that's out of a 20 liter box.
mm.
So there's thousands of them. And then you turn them down so you fucking ratios are up,
Yeah.
stinge them a bit.
Well, that's the mark of a place, innit? Like some places, like I'm not a big Coca-Cola drinker, but like in some bars, I'll have it because of the way they do it's nice. The way they do the mix. I
Yes,
prefer
I'm
a
more
Coke.
like a lemon.
So,
I like the lime and bitters, like when they make them. You like smash the lemon into it.
oh, nice. No, we don't have that. They just have lime and soda water. That's
You
it.
guys have got that we've never is squashes,
Yeah,
like
squash
a real nice lemon squashes.
all day. Yeah, we've got a nice raspberry and lemon at the moment, which I'm
Yeah,
enjoying. But it's a bit trying to just. I do have squash because I've got a kid in, but it's like I'm trying to just have water. Do you know what I mean? And not just wantonly insert sugar for no reason.
yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
on a
I'm
super health
trying
kick
not
as a
to.
person, so I've got this all.
It was like for the last probably fuck. It had to have been 3 years. Like I drink fucking liters of, but I put electrolytes in it. So
Mm.
like Powerade, fucking something like that. And it's technically like it is still water, but there is excess sugar.
You need a bit of energy sometimes, though, don't you? Yeah, that's the thing. Or
Well, it
maybe.
was more so that I was like actually taking in the because I was like drinking heaps of it, but you get bloated
I
but you're
bet.
still thirsty, and then it's like I know I'm getting dehydrated, but like I can't drink another fucking mouthful of that shit. Like
Yeah.
if it's got electrolytes in it, I can drink bottles of like I can keep
Yeah, it's
going.
true.
And so
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I
The
was sort
only
of
cheap
relying on.
drink. Yeah, that's it. The only cheap sort of squash-based drink that I'll get from a shop, and I will choose it over other stuff like over pop and stuff. It's just like the sports drink. It's just called sports drink, and it's just like whatever
Yeah, these are
generic.
exactly the same stuff for that, but it's just the
Yeah, that
powder.
cheapo. I quite like it, because maybe because of the electrolytes or something. There's something in it, and I won't just drink random
Like a
stuff most of
Gatorade.
the time. Yeah, but it's like the cheapo shop version because it's weaker.
Yeah.
I quite like the
Well,
weaker
see,
one.
here we can buy like the powder. Like you can
Yeah, we don't
in
have
the
that.
shops, like you
Oh,
can,
maybe in a
yeah,
health shop
just
you might buy it.
oh, you'd be surprised. Like they're just in the soft drink aisle.
What? We get those little
Like we used to have like the
tablets.
different Gatorade flavors as well, but
There's
a lot
like
of them are stopped
vitamin
selling
C
that.
tablets we get. So they're like in a little tube, and I'm sure you've got them. You get vitamin C ones, and you
Yeah,
just put them in the water. Yeah, the fizzy goods. That's kind of the
yeah,
powder.
Barocas and
Yeah, all that stuff. That's the only sort of powdered thing I know of. Apart from if you go to the sort of international food shops, you'll get the freeze-dried tea granules, which we did do at first when we first saw them because they were like crazy. But then after a bit, we were just like, that is just so sweet and horrible.
yeah, we had we had these machines that were and they got powdered tea in it.
Oh man alive.
Oh, it's like it's instant tea.
Where
Like,
is the love? Where is the love? There needs to be love in a cup of tea.
yeah, oh no, this shit's fucking. Apparently, it doesn't taste too bad, but they
Mm.
say it tastes like it's got sugar in it as well.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah,
I
maybe
think
just
the
sweetened
machine
it a
was
little.
actually dosing out sugar.
Ew.
So
I
when
don't
they were
like
thinking it was
it.
sweet, it was really because it was they were getting two sugars as well.
Yeah.
Like
If you're
that, yeah, the
diabetic.
machine just every time you hit the button, it just dosed out two sugars into every fucking drink. But yeah,
Someone
it had
hacked
like
it.
tea, coffee, and chocolate. Well, it made it all sweet, so they'd smash it. But yeah, it was like these fucking tea, and I'm
Powdered
like,
tea. No,
how the
thank
fuck does
you.
this work? Like, it's like,
It'll be freeze dried and powdered because the stuff that I'm talking about, it will look like do you ever get those millions? It's like a sweet and it's loads of these little like bubbly nodules, are like bright colours and they're like chewy,
nah,
bubbly stuff. But well, they look like millions. They're just like these little like hailstones, small, but you get big hailstones, don't you?
this stuff looked like powder. Like,
They look like polystyrene balls, little tiny polystyrene balls, but like a bit bobbly and different colours,
and
bright
like when you
colours.
make the tea, they just melt.
They just disappear, yeah. So it'll be that,
Yeah, see,
won't it?
this
But
was like you were just like putting in like a teaspoon of like powder, like chocolate powder or something. Like it was that fine,
ooh, I
and
reckon they
but it was
freeze
like
dried it the
brown
same.
colored, and then like you just put hot water in it, and then you had a cup of tea,
Yeah, it'll
tea
be freeze
teaspoon.
dried, I reckon. Freeze dried. But it doesn't taste too bad, to be fair. But it's the thing. It was like that was a Thomas Sheridan thing. That was what the one that turned my head with Thomas Sheridan. And I was listening to him, and he was like, and like this is no offense. I don't want to be offensive or anything. But it was like people with Down syndrome can't make a cup of tea, and I was just like, it was a very interesting. It was a very interesting thing, but it was like about like how the energy, your chakras are off a bit, and you can taste it in the tea because the tea's like it infuses. It's not like a
It
coffee
just
or
picks
whatever.
up the madness.
Well, yeah, I don't think it's so much the madness. It's just that they're like a little bit off, aren't they? They've got like a chromosome off or something like that. So you can taste it in the tea. But it's true because I did like at that time I was working at a place, and there was all different types of people there, and there was someone who made the tea there, and her tea was a bit shit. And she did have Down syndrome. She was great, absolutely fantastic person, absolutely brilliant. But yeah, I was like, yeah, her tea is a bit shit. And it's
It's
just
like the other day. It's like, have you been fucking checked by the doctor, mate? That tea's not
yeah,
very good.
cup of tea is right shit. I think the point of his conversation, I think at the time was about these tea machines and how like it takes out the love completely out of the tea. It takes all that infusion. You look about the Chinese tea ceremonies and all that, and then you reduce it down to powdered tea in a machine that's dishing out sugar on top as well. How far from that's a right dystopia, isn't it? When
Well,
you look at it in that little narrow framework.
this really isn't the same vein as that, but I don't know. You might get a chuckle. Like I don't really hold my tongue back that much. So we
No,
had this fucking, we had this VIP fucking thing. Actually, no, it wasn't. We chucked it onto the builders, and it was like we put a few beers on and fucking just let them go sick on
nice,
this front bar. And
nice.
it was like as soon as like 5 minutes later, I got fucking on the radio. They're like, they've sent this kid back. Oh, you got to shake up the ginger. I was like, what the fuck?
The
Like,
riot.
and I'm like, no. There's no one's shaking up fucking nothing. You just go back to the bar. Everything's fucking fine. This contact will come out, and there's this dude coming. What the fuck? Like, it fucking shouldn't look like this. Fucking. And I'm like, what? No, it's fucking fine. Like, and he's like, show me. And he's like, I'm like, yeah, come and have a look. And then as we're marching out of him, he's like, it should look like fucking ginger. It's too clear. And I'm like, I know what you mean, but it tastes like shit when it fucking looks like that. And no cunt wants to drink it. Like they drink it when it's clear, but it's 90% ginger flavor. Like it's not the fucking like all the sediment. And he's like, man, you're fucking. what the fuck? Like, I own the fucking brewery. I was like, oh, fuck. Like, oh, fuck.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, cool. Fucking. This is as we're walking out to the fucking keg. I was like, oh, fuck. Right, yeah. Like, he's like, yeah, fucking. He's picked, like, started shaking that cunt out of it. Fucking. It's like just come through, like, just pure sediment. And I'm like, mate, like, no cunt drinks it like that, bro. Like, you know,
Make you feel right, bro.
he's like, well, it's fucking. And I'm like, oh, really? I thought it was fucking brewed. He's like, no cunt brews it. And I'm like, oh, like, you could be the
What?
first. Like, what the fuck? Like, he's like, no, it says fucking ginger flavor, so you gotta, like, shake the cunt up. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? And then and it's like just coming through thick as fuck. And so I'm like, all right, dude, it's yours. Like, you know, go show the boys. And in the meet, we get out there, they're all like, what the fuck is this? Like, it's pure, like, they were having a mouthful out of it. They're just like, oh, this is fucking shit. Like,
Oh my god. It sounds horrible.
and he's like, nah, it's how it's meant to taste. Taste it. And they're all like, nah, fuck that. Give me the fucking lager. Like, and then it went clear again. Like, they kept pouring it and went clear. And then
yeah.
they all start smashing. They go, fuck it, that's it. And he's just like, oh, fuck you, cunts. Fucking, it's meant to be fucking hazy. Like,
So
yeah,
he was the guy who actually brewed it in the first place.
or fucking owns the cunt. Like, and then like he's like, no, I don't. Like, he's like, fucking, you have to go over and talk to this cunt that's making this shit. I'm just like, oh fuck, like, yeah, maybe, like, but yeah,
What the fuck?
foot
So
in mouth
I thought
deluxe.
for a minute that he was having all you guys on. For a second, when he was saying that, you know, when he was getting everyone to have a taste of it, I thought he was
No, he was being
having
fair
everyone
dinkum.
on.
No, he's being fair dinkum. Like, it's meant to be like that. And everyone's like, well, that's now it's fucking shit. Like,
Yeah, man. If you see a pint
but
like that, you do
they're
not
like,
want
you
a
need to let
even
it
a
settle and
mouthful.
fucking clear out a bit. He's like, oh, fuck this. Like,
I wouldn't even have a mouthful of that because I've had, you know what I mean? You have one bad pint and it can fuck your whole night up, can't it? You get pissed on it though. You can get very pissed on it.
well, it's like chalk and cheese. Like, when you look at it, like, when it's sort of clear, it looks like a squash. Like, it's hazy as fuck. And then when it's all like this mixed up and it's just the pure sediment, like, it looks like a coffee.
Oh my god, yeah, all swirling
Like,
around
it's
in
that kind of,
glass.
it dead set looks like a latte. Like, it's that color.
Good God, I would not drink that. Unless it was supposed to be like some sort of Bailey's thing, then I would.
Yeah, or like, you know what I mean, like, or like a
What's that
dark
other
beer or
one?
a brown or something. Like,
Yeah, like a Guinness type. But even then, if it's got that swirl going on in it, like inside, like you can see the little storm inside, you're like, that's going to be in my tummy if I drink that. That little
well, that's
swirling
where
storm.
they were spewing, because they'd
I
like
bet.
say they'd be drinking it all night and it's clear, and then like either like you get like a fresh keg of it on and it comes through like coffee for about the first fucking 5 minutes, and if they get one of them, it's like completely not like what they've been drinking.
Mmm.
And you just like, what the, you know what I mean? Like, you start giving them the what the fucks at the bar, like.
Oh my God. Interesting though, isn't it? Better than a boring old
True.
same old lager that's the same all the time.
Yeah, no, where's the fun in that? Like,
Yeah, exactly. You get a load of people getting stressed at the bar. That's crazy. So your new
yeah,
workmates all right as well? Are they decent people?
yeah, everyone's pretty cool so far. Yeah, we're
Nice.
just all fucking under the pump.
In the
Like,
trenches at the beginning.
yeah, like all the main heads are like, we hardly really get to see it. Like, it's just all split off. Like,
Suppose if you haven't got the staff yet.
no, yeah, that's what it. Yeah, it's like we haven't kind of got back to our regular out. Like, same as mine. Like, I'll be out of there like a couple of hours earlier each day than what I am walking out of there. I should be.
But that's the extra. That's what got your job in the first place, isn't it? Knowing that you're going to put the extra in. Probably. You can just sense it in you that you're going to do Doctor Who on it because you want it to be good. That's what you want, innit?
That was the plan. It's pretty much going to be from when I started till probably the next 6 months, at least till February, probably. Of just fucking, I'll barely see Dave, like, other than on a day off.
You know. Well, that's what you were used to anyway, innit?
Yeah, different over different shifts. Like, yeah, like this is sort of because it's still just Monday to Friday, but
Oh yeah, that's right. You're not having to do weekends as much, are you?
daily.
That's pretty cool.
Like I think I was at 38 hours before I started to this morning, and then I did like a sort of shortish one, which is probably the shortest one I've done, with like 8.5.
No, but that's it. That's starting it up. It's not going to always be like that, though, is it?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like it's yeah, but I'd sort of had planned that in my head anyway. Like,
exactly. That's the thing
it
that
wasn't
comes
like
with
it was a shock horror.
experience.
Like, oh fuck,
Exactly.
hang on,
That's it, innit? That's the very, very much the difference. Is when you've like only done it once or twice before or whatever. You know exactly what you're doing now.
yeah,
You
like
know,
that's what I mean. Like, and this is still not going to end till February, like at least.
You can make your estimations, can't you? Educated guesses, which is very important.
Well, so that clears Christmas.
Yep.
And then, like, we have our January Australia Day, and then that's the slope down. Yeah, Easter, little breather
Then you'll be off
before
and
Easter.
what's it? You're just on the launch pad. You're just waiting for the rocket fuel.
I'm just chucking a telephone. They're just waiting for the funerals, mate.
Some of that ginger.
That's how I could when, like, over those last couple of years where I've been like, I'm not going to be here over Easter, or like, you know, from I got a little period where I'll be here for fucking all week, and then, you know, 2 months later I'm not going to be able to do much for a couple of months. Yeah, because I knew when public holidays and shit were coming up, and
exactly.
head down, fucking thumbs up.
It's like my kid's dad was saying to me, he was like, I don't know what he meant by it when he was going. He was like, Father's Day is this day. And I was like, all right, okay. I was like, okay then. So what do you want? What do you want for Father's Day then? Why are you telling me this? He was like, no, I don't read it like that. He was like, I'm just not going to be around. Like, it's going to be super busy that weekend. And I don't know if it had a double entendre. Do you know what I mean? He just wanted to let me know. But at the same time, it were like, yeah, he knows he's under no illusions. Do you know what I mean? It's like he'll be working flat out. He works in a pub as well.
Just be like, yeah, cool. Like, do you want a cake? Like,
I normally buy him jeans because he always he doesn't look for he doesn't look for him. He wants the baggy ones. He wants specific type of like old fashioned sort of like the ones that you used to wear a fucking chain with, them ones. But like a new. Well, they're not that hard if you're looking. If you know, especially. I mean, the last ones I bought him were from a girls' shop, but they were perfect. You know what I mean? They were just in girls' sizes, and he was like, I don't know how it's going to be in the crotch. And to be fair, I've not asked him since how they went, but so they are hardish to get. But he'll always just like look around a little bit and then just be like, fuck it, and then just go to some like random fucking sports shop and then just buy like the baggiest jeans they've got, and they're normally right shit and right expensive, and I'm just like, fuck that, mate. So I always buy him like some half decent jeans, but I haven't this time. First year.
A lot of the times, really over here, like the cool stuff, it gets bought out in the bigger sizes real quick.
Yeah.
And it's like, so you'll see like,
it's
like, oh yeah, fucking sick. Like there's, you know, you'll see that brand and it's like, oh, they're like, say some of our surf clothes, like every couple of years they do the long shorts again, like the baggy jean shorts.
Yeah.
Like, and yeah, but it's like once they sort of stop that season, it's like they may not do it the next year. But like there'll be small sizes still available, but like the double XLs and shit, They were all
Yeah.
fucking, they were gone like first week.
Yeah, the big
You know,
ones.
they
Yeah,
just-
that's what you want.
Like, yeah, the ones that everyone kind of grabs for, like the 38s to 40s, 42.
Yeah, you do catch them sometimes though. I did get a nice pair a couple of years ago for him that were perfect, and he wore the hell out of them.
That was all I wore for probably, I'd say, fucking 15 years was just jean shorts, like baggy jean shorts. Like different brands and colours, but
yeah, long shorts
the
for it.
same shit. Like, but then they stopped selling. It was like that's all they sold for ages. Everyone was wearing them.
Don't you fancy
It's like,
rocking a pair of Bermuda shorts? I used to have a pair of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Bermuda shorts when they were big. Do you remember when you're a bit
I've
younger?
kind of fallen back on the Dickies the last few.
Oh, right, okay.
But
How long are they? How long do they? They're quite short, aren't they?
Nah, they're fucking big as fuck. Like Dickie, like not in the jeans. They can be a bit tight and skinny, but in the shorts, they're like the Latino kind of. Think of those like sand-colored pants.
Oh, right, yeah. Like chinos.
Yeah. Well, that's the typical Dickies color, but they come in like the whole range.
Kind of like what you'd like carpenter trousers. When you see the denim chino coloured trousers.
I think you like it when you see like the typical essays and they're wearing like they're like
yeah. Them
Adidas and
long.
the long ass fucking khaki shorts and
Yeah.
like the white
Oh,
socks up over the
those.
knees and they're
Yeah.
like the pants are like 3/4 of the way down.
Yeah, those ones. The long khakis. Yeah.
Yeah, like proper baggies.
They don't have a name. They're just long shorts over here.
Your Dickies.
No, never
Well,
got told.
that's the brand of them, like Band-Aids.
Yeah, I've heard about the brand, but I like it for jeans and stuff. Yeah, it's not really like a thing with the shorts.
Maybe Carhartt.
Yeah, you can get the brand, but it's not like it doesn't relate to like an iconic thing. Do you know what I mean? It's like you get Carhartt stuff.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say because it's probably more like Nike and Adidas trackies than
In
like
some places, yeah, in a lot
baggy
of
jean
places.
shorts and Dickies than like because we're kind of more like the States, but then our temperature as well. Like shorts were pretty popular
Exactly.
here.
Exactly. Shorts aren't the big thing. Like
trackies are, but not like nowhere near like the tech level. Like that's a status. Like wearing trackies. Like for you guys, like
it's a definite statement, I would say.
it is if you're rocking like the fresh new like Nike tech shit. Like,
yeah. That's it. There's a various different types of people who would be wearing them, but they're all a strong statement to one side or another. Like, you know, if you are like a PE teacher or something.
I'm just trying to think of the comparison for me. Like I would probably have been wearing those sort of shit when I was a kid over there. Like a
Kids
little
stuff,
fucking,
kids trackies. That's like what most kids would wear. I mean, my kid just wears tracksuit trousers all the time because they're comfier.
I would have been fucking Red Bull the Roadman. I can smell it.
He's just kids just wear. Well, at my kids' school anyway, it's just very non-branded. You know, all the kids are in non-branded stuff, so that there's none of that shit. None of that shit. They're only little though.
A lot of our schools are uniform, so that cuts out some of that bullshit anyway. So.
Yeah. I mean,
most kids, like I don't really know anyone that goes to. Not until you get like later in school where you can like they just don't give a fuck telling you anymore. Like, but for the most part, it's like all uniforms. Like,
yeah, we didn't have uniforms at my school. We had to vote in whether to have a uniform or not as we were leaving, and we voted in the uniform because we were leaving. We shouldn't have done. We should. I feel bad about that because it would have been cool if they'd have kept it up. And then went.
See, like we used to get
I'd
like
come-
fucking detentions for not having our shirts tucked in.
Oh, mate, I'd come from a school. I'd come from the most ridiculous uniform, which I won't say because it could possibly dox me somehow randomly. It definitely. Volp would be able to work out what school I went to, like when I was 14.
He's just hanging for that fucking little snippet.
But yeah, that was the it was like that, you know. I wore Doc Martens for the last sort of 6 months of me being there, but like you wouldn't have dreamt to do that. You know, the boots rather. You could wear the shoes. You know, the shoes are smart, aren't they? You're all right with them, but the boots you
We
wouldn't
had
know.
to wear them shoes, like
And I had some
the
10
low cuts.
holers.
Like the 3-hole, like just the low cut.
Yeah. That was
You
most
didn't
people.
have
You
to,
didn't want
but
to wear.
yeah, everyone had docs because it was like, oh, the cool
There was a
shit.
girl. There was a girl that wore platforms. She was the talk of the school.
Hell.
She was the talk of the school, mate. Just because. And then when I moved to my other school, it was ridiculous. Like, wear what you wanted. So it was crazy. I was wearing platform shoes all the time.
Fucking Ken Spastics always thought I went to like a rich ass fucking private school because it
Did
sounds
they?
strict. Normally, the public schools aren't strict, and it's like the private schools are the strict ones. But I was just unlucky enough to go to a fucking ultra strict as public school.
Right, fuck
And
yeah.
all the private schools in the area were like so lax.
Oh man, it was the other way around for me. Totally the other way around.
Yeah, it was fucking insane. Like we had Saturday detentions and after school detentions
Yeah, after school detentions. Yeah, we had that in both schools.
and lunch detentions.
And lunch detentions. Yeah. I think
But those fucking Saturday ones, they were like
I only ever did one. Lunch detention.
8:30 or 9 o'clock in the morning till
You must have done
lunchtime,
something
12.
bad for that. It's like, what the fuck? The teachers don't want to come in for that. Was it like, did you get the caretaker watching over you for the morning or what? Did the teachers come in?
Yeah, they have
You know,
teachers, like the head teachers.
overtime or something. That's crazy. What
Yeah,
teacher
it
wants
was
to come in on a
fucking nuts.
Saturday? That's mental. Maybe they've got work. Maybe they were workaholics and they just were in there anyway working.
It was like they had, you could get them automatically depending on what you've done.
Oh, like if you were late so many times or something, forgot you.
Yeah, there was a criteria. Like you knew where you were standing. Like, so if you just got like, caught without your shirt tucked in, bang, that's a lunch detention.
What?
And then if you miss that, you would get an arvo.
A lunch detention
So
for having your shirt not tucked in. My word.
Yeah.
My word. I was like, yeah, my school was strict. No, it wasn't like that. No, we were allowed to roll our skirts up and all that shit. You know what I mean? T-shirts, shirts out. When you got to sort of like an older year, slightly older year, you could anyway.
Yeah, but then say if you got fucked on for like different things, there was like say you were being like a naughty kid, and then you were late, and then you had detentions, and then you were just getting in trouble heaps. They might put you on like a level 1
report
and like
thing.
yeah, so you've got to like get things signed off by the teachers that you're doing your work, and fucking
Yeah,
your
you're on
parents have got to sign
report.
this at the end of the week, and you're fucking on notice. But you'll get like once you get put on that level, it'd be like say like this is fucking a guess going back, but it'd be like 3 or 4 detentions and an arvo, just as like straight punishment, and then
You know, so
the
you're like
next
paying it
levels
off.
were like level 2, level 3, and
So you're just in
like some
debt
of
to
that
these people constantly, aren't you? Like constantly in debt.
kind of like say you got caught fighting, that might go, and if
That's
you'd already been on a level 2, you might go straight to another level 3, and then that's like 10
it just gets
lunch
ridiculous
detentions,
by
10
that point.
arvos, fucking 3 Saturdays.
Surely you
And
just
you're
get
just
to the
like,
point
oh,
as a
this
kid
is fucked. Like,
where you just sort of like, this is my life now. I just stay. This is just how long I'm at school every day.
yeah,
I'm
I'm just
always
going
doing a
straight to
lunch.
jail. just fucking.
Voluntary detention's for the rest of my life. I just get an extra hour every day at school.
Yeah,
Just get
we'll
used to it.
finish this at year 10 and I'll just go straight to jail. Thank you. Like,
Did you have to do stuff in your detentions, or could you do your homework in that time?
look, I think some of them would be pretty chill. Like as long as you weren't fucking around, you were all right.
Yeah.
And then others they would want to see you doing something. And then there was other ones where they'd copy shit off the board. They'd put up something on the fucking the projector and be like,
it'd be
yeah, write
interesting
that down.
to go back now and look at the different ways, because it sounds like they had quite a lot of discretion on the teacher who was doing it there. Be interesting to see the different personality traits of the different teachers and how they treated that hour with them kids. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it is and I've thought about that over the years too, because I did have some pretty cool teachers where
Yeah.
it wasn't always curricular shit, but they heads us up fucking heaps looking back.
Yeah.
It's like fuck, and then when you don't notice it until you're older and you're hanging with people that you didn't grow up with. And you're like, well, hang on, didn't you get taught that in fucking school?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh no, we did this and that, and it's boosh,
Yeah. People who went the extra mile and you just
thank
took it for
fucking our
granted.
teachers told us about some of this shit,
Yeah, it let me coast. It let me coast nicely for a bit afterwards. I didn't realise how exactly like you say, and it just let me not have to put any work in for a good couple of years, because I just was I just took it for that, because I was just a lazy bastard. You know what I mean? I was like, wicked, I know all this shit already. I can just chill my beans. 2 years. So it actually fucked me up a little bit. It kind of it stopped me doing stuff for a bit. That's when I started getting into computer games and stuff, playing Final Fantasy and shit, and just coasting, passing all my tests. I understood everything. It was all fine. Just didn't. I'd done it all. You know what I mean? That last 2 years, I didn't have to do anything really, because that school had just taught it me, drilled it into me. And afterwards, I was like,
if anything, I kind of battled to stay in school. You sort of didn't give a fuck about the start, and then as I got further on, it was to there's different points where you can leave high school over here, and it's a different qualification kind of once you get to the real world. It's you can leave at a certain age and then go start working, but that's not say finishing ours are 7, 8, 9, and then there's year 10 is a cutoff.
Oh, year 10, wow.
And then
And
there's
that's when you
an
can
extra
leave.
couple of years where you do year 11 and 12, and then that's a cutoff, and then you would go to uni.
I think
So
year 11.
they kind of judge you a little bit when you're younger, if you're going for a job and there's someone that just finished at year 10 and someone who's finished year 12, the year 12 would get the pick. Once you get a bit older, they don't give a fuck. But it was and then I kind of battled to get to the year 12 part. I got to year 10 and then it was
I kind of did, and then I didn't.
I got kicked out, and then I was like, fucking hell, I've only got 3 months to go, what the fuck, so I had to go to another, and that was an hour away.
Oh wow, to keep it going.
Massive mission, yeah. And
Yeah,
it
well,
was
you're
really
putting
just
off
to
work
finish it
in.
off,
Yeah, I think at that
if
time
I
my
would have
head was
just copped it,
up
I
it.
wouldn't have got to year 12, and then, which isn't a big deal, but
I left
you
in year
can't go
11.
to uni if you haven't been to that part.
Yeah,
School.
we call that sixth form. So you go
Yeah.
to year 11 and then you got sixth form, which is 2 years. And for sixth form, you can go to college, or you can go to, which is why everyone in the city goes there, or you can go carry on in your school. And I had the most amazing. So the one time I tried to battle was I really wanted to keep going with my art, and I had this amazing art teacher, and I'd done loads of really cool work with him. And then when I left, I went to college because my school was a pain in the ass to get the bus to from my house, and I'd only been there a couple of years, and all my friends were leaving, so I was just like, oh fuck it, I'll just go to the college, the art college.
Yeah.
and my art teacher was like, just stay here for this, stay for your A level at the school just for the art, and just go to college for everything else. And I didn't, and I wanted to, but I didn't, because it was just so much more convenient, and I was just so lazy. And I was just like, fuck it, I'll just do it all at this college. And I ended up doing the art for like less than a year and packing it in at that college.
So,
Yeah, I should have done it. Woulda, shoulda. But that was one of my
coulda,
things.
shouldas.
Yeah, I should have stayed with.
I had like an hour 45 bus.
Yeah, it was a long bus ride. I had to walk it. That was the thing. I had to walk. I had to either get a bus into town and then a bus out again, which was kind of pointless, or walk 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And I was just like, couldn't be arsed with
The only
it.
bonus part of that was like it was late in high school, so I was literally smoking weed.
Yeah,
But
that's it. You're
if I caught that,
15, 14,
there
15.
was a bus that went from my town, and it took an hour 45, and it would get you there about an hour and a half early. Like it was a fucking crack
Yeah,
of dawn fucking bus.
that's what it was like for my
And
first school. Yeah, I had to get one of those.
or I could
Get all
like
your work
drive to
done.
the next town and catch one that was like later on in the morning, and it was about a half hour bus. But I
Mm.
had to get driven to this, like I couldn't get to that
Mm.
other little town without getting a lift.
Mhm.
But that would get you there about 10 minutes before the start of school. But so I'd catch the early one and just go fucking smoke weed every every fucking
Yeah,
morning.
I bet there's a few of
And
you on
come
that bus.
stumbling out of the fucking mountain. Yeah, half the fucking school was coming down the path.
That's decent. That's all right. A
It
little bit of
was
playtime in
awesome.
the morning. Yeah, that's the good shit. Yeah, like there was different ways to get to on my first school. It was the same thing, that Cracker Sparrows bus, but there was like a handful of us. You know what I mean? There wasn't like loads of kids on there. It was only a little bus, and it took forever. And you'd get there early, but I was too young to get into any mischief or anything in that way. For that
Yeah,
part of I was like just a snivelling like kid with like, I didn't have my tissues or something. I'd be like, fuck, I'm stuck on this bus for like an hour and a half with no tissues. My nose is just running. Horrible.
well, see,
Um,
this is like the last 3 months of high school, so I was like
yeah. No, that was
fucking
different. That was in a much more
full on,
sensible
like we'll
place.
rage and everything.
Yeah, in that one, we used to have there were some bushes. Um, there was a couple of places where people went to smoke, but where we mainly went, it was like a playing field, and then there was some bushes along the middle. I don't think it's there anymore. And it's just where everybody went at lunchtime. You know what I mean? There'd just be loads of kids in this line of trees all the way across these like two playing fields and then a line of trees in the middle, and they're just kids in different groups. That's funny.
Yeah, I can't remember. Like, I mean, this has probably been months, every fucking day at school, like as well as doing school, but we just fucking see each other all across like the classes. And we try to get up, and we got the money up for like a stick or a 50 every single. So whether it was like someone had like $2 on them, okay, I've got
Yeah,
$3.
yeah,
Right. Okay, so we've got fucking five. I've got two. We're up to
yeah.
seven. Fucking right. And then we're going the next bit, and we had till lunch to get the cash, and then
Did you have someone who lived near the
yeah,
school who used to get it off? Who used to go to
yeah.
your house? Yeah, we did as
So yeah,
well.
and we had like so they just as soon as the fucking bell went, cunts would just be running to the fucking bike. Right, here's the cash. Fucking
Was it an old
he's off.
dude who sold it? Yeah, it was an old
There's
fella
a
and his
couple of
wife.
like we had options, so
Oh, did you?
you
There was
kind of
just really.
look. There was like three main like we all had like a different one that we could just like quickly race to.
Yeah, cool.
And so if your dude wasn't going to be a go, you could have already given him the cash. And it'd be like, he's not sweet today. Fucking grab us one while you'll get one at lunch. Fucking. But yeah, really was all different peeps. Like that was cool.
Yeah, no, it was just like
And then
I suppose it was just my circle was quite small, I suppose.
I'd say probably four main like regular everyday smoking, so and they'd all just disappear off as different crews.
Interesting.
Yeah, but to be straight back to the closest person, and even then it was like, my mum's home at lunch. Nah, fuck it, we'll go over to this place. Like there was always options to go smoke as well. Like it was fucking pretty cool.
Uh,
And then
that would have been my
that
first
led to
year
a
at
lot of
college.
just not even going back, like in the Arvo.
Yeah.
You'd go back for oh no, fuck this, fucking wagon.
I was pretty good at college, to be fair. Apart from, we did used to go, because I had a couple of mates who lived nearby, and we used to go to their house. I ended up helping this girl move into her first flat while we were at college as well. So we used to go back to her own flat. The first person I ever knew who had her own flat. Right, we were 15 or 16. No, 16 if you're at college. 15's your last year at school.
I bet you that was a party place too.
It was a bit, but we were only 16, and so we were just getting into it. It was really, but there was it was kind of quite small amounts of people. You know what I mean? It was like people from. I met a few people through her, who I stayed friends with for a really long time, who were from her school. So it was like old school friends. You know what I mean, and stuff like that. And she had an older boyfriend, but like I say older, he was probably like 20 or something. Do you know what I mean? And I just remember us getting absolutely rat-arsed, playing Bust a Move, and decorating that house crazy, like with all like stencils, and because it was all like in the 90s, so it was all like suns and moons and using all different techniques because it's the first time we'd ever done it. You know, it was like every room had a different like technique done on the walls. You know what I mean? That we'd seen on some fucking bit different to your experience of someone's first flat. I can imagine we were like interior designing and getting drunk, enjoying
No,
making
I actually
food.
didn't. No, I didn't. I was a bit later moving out. I was probably fucking 20.
Oh, I was 19 when I moved out, but she was 16. I think it was just how it was in her family. Like they got to 16, but she lived not far from her parents, so it was kind of nice way how they did it.
By
I
the
think her
time
brother
I'd
did it
moved
before
out,
her.
like I was well and truly away from that, like the full party, and was like more working by that time.
Yeah, well, that's
I'd
it.
been
She was
working
good,
probably
and
2 years, and then I was like, fuck it, like.
we played a lot of Bust a Move, but like we did go to college. You know, I was pretty good for that. I did finish my courses, of course, but I didn't obviously finish my art. That was the one that I didn't do that. I did two other ones, but I did finish those. I didn't just completely fuck it off for Bust a Move. And we were drinking cider in those days, cider and cheap champagne, that Pommain stuff, Lambrini. Fucking hell. Do you even know what Lambrini is? It's like a Perrier.
Nah,
It's like a cheap Perrier.
no, I don't even know what pep means.
It's like a pear cider, kinda, isn't it? Pear
Oh,
cider,
okay.
but like in these bottles that are meant to look a bit like a champagne bottle. And it's called Lambrini, and for years they had like a campaign.
Oh, yeah, I think, yeah, we've got like Lambrusca.
Yeah, it's like Lambrusco. Yeah, it's like Lambrusco,
Moscatos, fucking
but cheaper,
prosciuttos.
and sweeter. And then they did a cherry version, and so we were on that as teenagers. Good lord.
Well, when I was younger, I used to like drinking Black Sambuca.
I have had my time drinking that.
It was like, oh, the fucking messy times every time.
I didn't get like totally wrecked. Well, I've been wrecked on it, but like it wasn't like one that
It's
you
more
drink
just
it.
that Hennessy, like, and then
Yeah.
Ouzo's. But Ouzo is that's a bit funny.
Sambuca was just
That was
more
just
readily
that
available for us, I think. It was just in it everywhere. You could get shots of it cheap in a deal or something, you know what I mean, in those days. You get cheap shots.
Yeah, that was my drink for a long time with Pernod and orange juice.
Oh, Pernod and orange. Oh, I don't know if I've ever had
Pernod
that.
and orange.
I can be
Yeah,
tempted to drink Pernod occasionally.
Well, that's just like that licorice flavour stuff, but it's not as thick. Like it's
got a
thin, like a
sweetness to
spirit.
it, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a much more of a
Because you wouldn't put a black sambuca with orange juice. Like
No, the
that's
worst thing I had
fucking
with
wrong.
Sambuca
Like,
was they had, I think it was Bailey's in Sambuca. It was horrible. It was horrible, mate. I had it and it was disgusting, and I don't know why I had it. I was really ill. It made me vomit. Like I was really ill with that, and it was like when they put the Bailey's in it, it like made this pattern because it just like curdled straight off. Do you know what I mean? In the
actually,
Sambuca.
that was another one I used to drink. Like when I had a choice, was fucking Jaeger and Red Bulls,
Yeah.
and just
I could
like
still drink one of them. I think I could still drink one of them if I went to the right place. And they were having them. I would have a. I could drink one of them.
because after a while, you don't know if it's the Jaeger or the Red Bull. Like, but just something's just fucking tasting fucking funky as fuck, and I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
It's one of these two, so I'm drinking both.
I did some sessions on that, but I never got to the stage with that I got to the stage with, like, say, tequila and cider. Like, I can't drink that now. Still to this day, I can maybe drink a bit of cider occasionally, but no,
Yeah,
not
see,
that
I
bad.
was smashing these. We had them; they were pre-mixed.
Spiced rum as
This
well.
was like
Yeah.
about years ago now. They were like Jose Cuervo, like tequila pre-mixed bottles.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't know. I
It was
couldn't
like
do it because
tequila, lime, and soda. They were called Vivezos, and like they were fucking everywhere here, and like I was absolutely fucking gnarly. Like
yeah. Well, I've
it
had
looked like a chick drink,
some
but it just
mixes.
so wasn't. Like they just
Wow.
fucked you up like deluxe. They tasted like proper good, strong, like a good tequila drink.
Maybe I would try one of them. Maybe I'd adventure into it
Well, that's
again.
yeah. They stopped selling them. Like,
Oh, because they were that bad. Yeah.
well, I don't know what happened. Like, they were that's what I meant. Like, they were a good brand, like Jose Cuervo. Like, that tequila's still on, but the premixes, like, there's over here, like, there's no real tequila premix drinks at all. Like, there's a whole fridge full of
I
fucking
haven't seen them.
vodka and
Yeah, I haven't seen
bourbons,
them
and
here either.
you might find like one like tequila soda or something, but yeah, there's like no killer fucking.
You might see
mixes,
like you say, a chick drink that's got like a mix and it might have a bit of tequila in it, but it's not a tequila
not
base.
really even like you have a good look like there. Yeah, it's not really a thing like tequila drinks. Like
When you mention it, no, it's not. It's all like gin and stuff in it, and rum,
plenty of gins, plenty of vodkas, plenty of bourbons,
vodka.
plenty of ciders.
Vodka was one that I didn't drink for a long time because I got really drunk on it and it made me ill. But then I could drink it again. That was one that I could drink again, and it doesn't turn my stomach, even though I really fucked myself up with it. But like Jaegers, I got fucked up on. I've always been fine. I never went off it. It's weird,
You
isn't
were
it?
smashing those White Claws for a while there too, eh?
White Claws, I could drink. Yeah. I think I've had the last one of them. Chucked it on the fire.
Burnt that shit.
Oh man! I found all the pieces from the mirror, and I thought, ooh, maybe this is like a magic mirror or something. I found every piece apart from one tiny piece. So I've put it all together next to the fire pit. I ain't stuck it back together or anything. I just placed it all back together because I found it all. I was like, what the fuck? It was just there. All the pieces, and there was a few pieces of it. I'll take a photo of it. It's cool. Magic.
We got a celebrity in the chat.
Oh, really? Well.
Yeah.
Who is it? Let's blow
Big
the dust off.
rusty screwdriver.
Oh, hello.
Who else would it be?
Hey, Rusty. I'm sorry I've been incommunicado, Rusty, and everybody. It's nothing personal. But it was the timing of this. It just came up, honestly. And obviously it raised my... Oh, here we go. This is where I get doxed. Triangulate
They'll figure out the fucking flight plan. I'll mute you so
tell what plane it is.
They'll be like, shit, you can pinpoint the fucking flight path.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
That's nuts.
Right, it's gone now for a minute. Pardon, what were you saying?
I was saying they'll pinpoint the flight path.
Yeah, follow the flight path, exactly. You've got to work out what sort of engine it is. Find out what sort of planes are flying at this time. And work out the flight path. Then
Fucking
Bolt will
loud
be
ones, I know.
very loud. Yes,
That's
they are.
fucking fully loud. But it could be a
That
throw off
wasn't
just
even a
to
bad
fucking. Like you've just got that MP3 loaded up, just playing in the background.
Yeah, but like Evil with his pre-recorded computer game.
Yeah, just to throw off Vault, like just fucking there you go. Pinpoint that.
It's like
cunt.
that bit on the end of one of the Pink Floyd albums, is it? I don't even know which one it is. But he's got a plane taking off, hasn't it? There's a plane, or is it at the beginning? And there's a plane taking off at the beginning. If you play it really, we used back in the day before when we were kids, turn it up really loud and play it to simulate the plane going off.
I don't know. I don't know that album. You got
There
me
is a
thinking.
plane in it, and he goes,
There's the
"Oi,
one near the
come
start
back
of the
here with
wall
my something or other," and we used to shout it. "Oi, come back
where
here
the
with my..."
plane's
Plane comes up and
it's
then the
like at
guy
the start
shouts
of
something. It's just the start of
Thin
something,
Ice.
isn't it? Because then it goes into something, yeah.
Yeah, it's the little English girl with the like, look, mummy, there's a plane up in the sky, and you hear the plane, and then it's like, yeah, fuck, what song is that?
But there's a bit where the guy says as well, and he goes, "Oi, come back here with my..." And I can't remember what the fucking thing was, but we used to shout it. "Come back here with my whatever."
It could be at the very end of the wall,
Maybe it was the wall.
where the little
I
kid's
wanted to
walking through
say,
the rubble, but like,
the wall, but something was stopping me.
yeah, well, there's,
What's the album with the little girl saying a plane in the sky?
yeah, look, mummy, there's a plane up in the sky, and then, fuck, what's that like? Goodbye Blue Skies. I'm
Oh.
pretty sure. And then at the end of it, but not on the CD, but on the movie, and then the soundtrack of the movie. At the end, there's like a kid, and I
Ah.
think they're picking up all the rubbish and the rubble. And I think one of them picks up like a little aeroplane and goes running off with it. But they're like picking up like bits of broken bricks, and like they're cleaning up the wall.
Ah. And at the end, and she says,
Yeah, it's like right at the end, and maybe if you turn it up, you might hear something then, like that kid may make plane noises or something as he. It's been a while since I've seen that, but could be that start of the Goodbye Blue Skies with the little English girl or Thin Ice. Player two's left the building, and oh matey, what are you doing backstage, son? Grab your Doritos.
Hey, yeah. I had a vodka story. I used
Who's
to
your
get
favourite boot camp click member?
Sean Price. He's dead now.
What about fucking
Tekken
Hurricane?
Steel. Who?
What about Smith and Wesson?
Yeah, well, Tekken Steel, yeah. That
They're pretty
wasn't
cool.
yeah, they are. I've got that album. I don't know how many albums they did, but yeah, I had a vodka story, but you know, Miss Vodka ran away. What's up? What's up with that? She hates me just as much as she makes out.
I was gonna
Crazy.
say I was listening to a cool Smith and Wesson track the other night, but I fucking can't remember. It was sick.
Yeah, looking down the
I
barrel
hadn't
of a
heard it.
12
No, it was one I
gauge.
hadn't heard. I was like watching. I hadn't seen the clip for it.
I haven't seen any clips by those guys.
Fucking, oh,
Oh,
Sound Boy,
did you hear the
Sound
song?
Boy. You know the Sound Boy Burial.
Nah, I don't.
You don't know the
did,
song Sound Boy?
didn't you hear my song that I put on today?
No, I don't know. No, I haven't been here. Fuck all, cunt.
Yeah, it's
And I don't
understandable.
even know your half your channels.
Yeah, nah, it was just off the Downward Dog. But he's blocked anyway, I'm guessing. Yeah, I did. I put a mad song up. I said that's the song I want to get married to.
What is it?
Down for my N words by
You can speak freely here.
yeah. You're not gonna drown. Just say it.
No,
Just say
I'm not
it.
gonna. I'm not gonna judge.
Nah, no, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about all the Americans that might hear it. Okay, fuck this guy.
Fuck
Nah,
him.
I'll do it. I'll do it. It was big band, so it was kind of like a tuba going.
What's your favorite Tupac album?
Me Against the World, I reckon. Hey, and it's Tupac, they say. I remember this American kid came to my high school and we were all saying Tupac this, Tupac that, and he's like, it's Tupac, fool. He was just
hit,
like a Chinese kid or something, but it's
hit
like,
me
okay.
with top 10.
What's that?
Hit me with a top 10.
Top 10, fuck.
Top 10 rappers.
Oh man, my all-time favorite was How Do You Want It? How Does It Feel? Coming up as a in the trash can.
Genuine. Is that Genuine?
Nah, How Do You Want It by Tupac.
Yeah,
Tupac.
so that's what I'm saying. Like, but give us your top 10 rappers.
Ah. All right. Juvenile would be in there. I'm not gonna do numbers, but Tupac was number one for me. Biggie, Big L, Big L, man. What about Big L? You never heard Lifestyles of the Poor and Dane? Of the Poor and Dane?
I have heard of that.
Yeah,
You
it's a
can't
mad.
have fucking Tupac and Biggie as your tops.
I didn't say that. I said there's no numbers. I'm not doing any numbers.
That's
That's
mad
that's how
corny
you
having Tupac and Biggie.
that's how you drown. But you should look up that who was it done by? It was C Murder. Fuck the mother, cause I'm down for my fuck the mother. I ride for my well, however it goes, I can't remember. I ride for my, I die for my. Hey, fuck the mother.
I thought it was the real Rusty Trombone.
No.
It is.
Oh, this is a screwdriver. Oh, come on, get it.
God damn it! When I came out, I could see. I was like, "Oh, it's not. It's Rusty Screwdriver." Bloody hell!
That's
I
Rusty
didn't even know you
Spoon.
guys were on. I just ate dinner.
What'd you
Dinner.
have?
Shit.
I can't
Was
remember.
nah. Oh, okay. Well, mine was pepper steak and
Yeah.
green
Pigs.
beans and stuff like that. Is that healthy enough for your CPU?
Yeah, steak's the way to go.
Yeah,
Every
because
dinner.
you were always dissing me about that.
It's CPE approved.
Yeah, CP approved steaks. Motivational beef sheet. Frozen
Yeah,
motivational beef
so
sheet.
So
juvenile.
anyway, what have you been up to, Newman? You fucking peanut. I haven't been here for ages.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
Peanut.
This is a
Fill
catch-up.
me in, fuck yeah.
That
Catch
was
me
a.
up, cunt.
You could make 3 jars off that.
So your
Peanut.
shit
Yeah.
is the Tony TGD of the Rabbit Dude commentary community.
Is there
Obviously.
Rabbit Dude commentary community that have I missed out on this as
No,
well?
this is we are. This is what we are. That's what I've decided that we can call this thing.
I like it.
Yeah.
Before I
so-
disappeared.
yeah, you
I
did.
like it.
So,
That's
hey,
what we
you
all
got to look.
are.
You do
Sorry.
need to look up. Yeah, you got to look up that C Murder track. Fuck the mother. It's called Down for My N words.
Bit early in the morning
How-
for that for me. That
So I just Google like N words.
nice.
Down
That's
for my
okay.
N word. And the 4 is spelt with an actual number 4.
That's fresh.
Yeah, I know. Well, it was back then, man. It was like 96 or
Anyway, I asked you what's been fucking going on.
I know
cunt?
we're good
What
about
have you
this
been up
shit.
to?
I don't know.
What happened with Volt? What happened with Buttocks? Where is everybody? What's going on? I don't know if people are around. They might be. What's going on?
Were they here before?
No, but where is everyone? What's happening with
Can't
everybody?
even-
Where are they
I
now?
just got here myself. What are you talking about?
I haven't seen anyone for I haven't been on here for a few weeks.
Yeah,
at
that's
all.
cool.
I don't know anything. Completely.
Yeah, but even
Out
if
of
you
it.
were, how much do we ever know? I don't know anything about you, CPE.
Well, no, but in the sphere. I mean, in the sphere, mate.
Yeah, okay. That's very vague.
In the Rabbit Dude commentary sphere. What's going
That's
on?
very.
All right, so let's make this a bit easier. What's been happening on Dean's stream?
I haven't gone
Still
on
here.
there. I haven't gone on.
Has he still been streaming? Has he got a channel?
I'm not sure. I mean, I was able to put
Have you been
ads
over at
on.
Ricardo's streams?
Yeah. What's going on
No.
with Ricky?
Hey, I'm like you, CBE. I don't really. I haven't been going on.
Mm-hmm.
So what
Yeah.
else have you been hanging around Eagles on?
I haven't. I was listening to his stream the other day. Yeah, that's right. I typed "LOL, my carer thinks you're an idiot" because I asked her. I'm like, "Hey, what do you think of this guy?" And she's like, "Ah, sounds like an idiot." And he's like,
Have you been keeping up with
"Why do you have a carer
keeping
to
up
wipe
with
your
fucking-
ass?"
what's Coab been up to?
I haven't. I saw a guy on his electric guitar. Did you see that? It was a short. I've been doing a number of shorts recently.
No, I haven't seen anything.
No. You're an asshole, though.
Oh, actually, I've caught a couple of your shorts, but they've been on your old channel, and they're like 3 months old.
Nah, they're all on Downward Dog.
Yeah, I'm saying, like the ones that I've caught. Like I've actually had a couple spat up on YouTube, but I'm just
Nah,
flipping through shorts.
I did a Simpsons impression. I'm getting in on my impressions. I did my Sean Connery impression today, CPE, and I wrote a comment on it myself saying that's the worst Sean Connery impression of. Hey, it had 1,800 views within about 20 minutes.
Oh, really?
Or 15 minutes or something.
That's interesting.
You should go hang at Evils.
Yeah.
Prove that.
Do the numbers game. You proved yourself.
Nah,
With those sort of numbers, like you should be on his channel, bro.
It's not going to be interesting to you, I can tell.
Oh, you get a great shout out. You get a shout out at the beginning and the end of the stream for those sorts of numbers.
I did a Simpsons impression yesterday.
You're pulling those numbers on, and that's on a short.
Now you're gonna have to chase that dragon now, because you're gonna have to try and get something as popular. Because just for fun, can you get something that's gonna be as popular as Sean Connery? What impression do you think? Can you do Michael Jackson from
nah, I
do
can't
Michael
do that.
Jackson from. Did you ever watch Bo Selector
No.
when that was on? Oh man, get watching Bo Selector and do the Michael Jackson off that. Do the Michael Jackson off Bo Selector where he goes Shamon. It's very good. Shamon, motherfucker. It's very good.
Yeah, my voice is too low, but it would be like Shimon, Craig, Shimon. Like that's
What
from
What about
Friday.
Hollywood Albo? Where's he been at lately?
I haven't
What's Big
seen any of
Alberson been up to?
I haven't seen any of them. I'm banned from.
Yes.
Yeah, but
good.
that don't mean shit. You've always been banned, cunt. You got enough fucking to get around that shit.
Ah, no.
You're
Well,
talking to the homies, bro.
if I type something and they read it and they laugh, then I'm not banned. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's it. Yeah, is Albert is he even still got channels?
I believe so.
Here they come.
Sweet.
He should
How
know better.
we'll mute CPU so she doesn't get fucking doxed by the flight path.
Than King of the Dot.
What about Big Lewis? Is he still? What's he been up to?
Yeah, he's been streaming.
Is he?
Oh,
I'm not
sweet.
brave enough. And
What
it was
else
late.
are you on that channel then?
Nah, no walls. I just go in as my own because yeah, you're such a cheeky woman.
What account?
Question mark, exclamation point.
I'm just laughing at the planes. It's good. I'm running
Yeah.
my own interference. I'm getting my own back on dosing for all them
Okay.
times.
Has Carl still been around, or did he disappear still?
Relaxing and nice.
Because Ben Spastic was last I was around. He was looking
Yeah, where's
for
Ben
Carl still.
Spastic? Was he? Well, has he been around since Because I think you guys might have been around. Maybe not Red Bull, but what's Ben Spastic been doing? I know he's probably buggered off, but I'm sure he was up to something when I
The
disappeared.
last I did hear him on, that would have been a couple of weeks ago on Ricardo's stream.
Never back
Where
the hand.
he's on at the sort of the end, and like I don't know, like the dude's just like going off on a tangent, and like he's just so good at like it all fucking wrong. Like
He gave me a positive comment the other day. I can't remember what it was.
yeah, but he was just like completely asked about face, like when you know like the truth, like. And he was just like went off on this mega tangent, like I'm all these fucking alt channels, and I'm like 90% bullshit, and just like fucking trolling cunts. And it was like, dude, like, nah, like, I don't know. I thought you were the only one that thought that. Like, fuck.
How we do. That's how we do it.
It's like you just found it so wrong. Where it's like, man, it's like 10% bullshit. Like, I'm like.
So wrong.
So fucking so upfront, like.
Ask PPE about what I write that's wrong all the time.
I don't read what you write.
Weird.
I've told you I don't read it, mate.
You just write walls of fucking nonsense.
I didn't read it before, and I definitely don't read it now. I'm just, I'm just being real. Just being real in the spirit of TV.
You're the realest one out there. I mean,
that's what I mean. Fine. It's like that's Red Bull's right. You know what I mean? It's 10% bullshit. That's what makes it good. You need the thing to pop off against it. Well, that's just my particular aesthetic choice, I think. You know,
yeah,
I approve of other people's versions of it.
Also, on that 10% bullshit, like I like to think it's pretty obvious when I'm mucking around.
Well, yeah.
Like the fucking,
not to me, it's not. I believed in that drinking custard.
So, like the pine cones and the fucking, not the drinking jelly. Like that's true.
I did the Simpsons one yesterday, which was like, oh, Mr. Simpson, it says you're a smoker on his health insurance form, and then Marge goes, Homer, you don't smoke, and then he's like, March.
Well, no, I think the main thing that he had asked about face
Ooh.
and was completely wrong was the alts
Yeah,
that he was
hey,
actually.
Northern
He
area,
was like,
please.
nah, I think he's
Give
this
me
one
all
and
the
that
bad.
one.
Give me
And
all
it's
the
like,
bad.
they're the ones that are like fucking around with like, friends. Like, why you can't think on that alt? Like, that's fucked up if you kind of do, because like,
Send me to
yeah.
oblivion. Just tell
Are you
the
just gonna
people.
talk nonsense, cunt? Because you will get kicked back to the fucking Dorito room.
I can't get a word in edgewise.
All right, we'll have 5. Go 5 minutes. Let's do Newman. Yeah.
5 fucking minutes? What are you talking about? The Simpsons thing I did, or
There was the Simpsons. Go on. There was all your Simpsons characters all in a row
I
at a
just
medley.
I
I
just
want. I
did
want
it.
Mo. I
Give us
want
some
Mo. I
Abel
want Apu. I want the alien.
No. You know,
The aliens, the foolish Earthlings. I want those.
you don't. I don't do requests.
That's
I
Craig.
want Marge.
Do what I want to do.
Is that Craig?
Which one? Okay,
I want.
so
I want
yeah, and
Smithers.
then Marge said,
I
"But
want.
Homer, you smoke." And then he's like, "Shh, Marge, I want her to think I'm cool." I mean, just stupid.
That Marge
Unlike every,
sounded more like Lisa.
yeah, exactly, because it's like
That sounds like bleeding gum.
I'm getting tired.
Isn't there wasn't there a Michael Jackson style character in The Simpsons as well? You could do a whole Michael Jackson
You're
theme.
obsessed with Michael Jackson.
What is it?
Actually, it was
Happy
Michael
birthday,
Jackson.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Lisa, it's your birthday. It was Michael Jackson, wasn't it?
Give us your best Bart Simpson movement.
I can't.
Oh, full fucking. What are you going on about your impressions then, cunt?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I said the two. I said I did Homer and I did Marge.
Can you do the
we'll do
comic
it
book
again
guy?
because I missed him.
All
What about
right.
Barney?
So
All right,
health
go.
insurance woman. There's this health insurance woman, and she's reading his form, and she's like, "Ah, Mr. Simpson, it says you're a smoker." And then Marge goes, "Oh yeah, smoke." And then he's like, "Shh, Marge, I want her to
Gone.
think I'm cool." Hey, that's what I'm saying. You guys are gonna.
Can
Here
you
we
do
go.
a Chris Griffin?
With a
Can I
bit
do a
more
what?
work, that Homer could get that. No, I said with a bit more work, that Homer could be quite good. Possibly.
CPE. I
Need to
did
work
the
on it.
short. The short. You can look it up your damn self.
I've already heard
Oh, you're
it
just
now. Why
fishing
do I
for
need to
more views
short?
now. You've got your 1800, cunt. That's enough.
Not at all. I
You're
don't
in the wrong
care about.
channel. You're on the wrong channel for that.
You've got your
I don't care.
You need a
1800. You
shout
don't need to
out.
keep signal boosting.
Support and be supported over at the Supportive Bros.
Yeah, right. You'll never support me anyway.
Support and be
always.
supported.
Oh my
Fuck,
god.
mate. Like, the amount of times that cunt blew my fucking speakers out. Fucking DJC. That fucking
You always
support.
become the thing that you hate.
Blowjob at Christmas.
Oh, I've just got one word for it all. Entropy. It's just entropy, mate.
Entropy.
So, what other impressions have you got up your sleeve over there, dude? What countries have you got?
Sorry, I gotta.
Like, let's not look at TV shows. Like, let's do some.
We've not
countries.
done all of the Simpsons yet. I want to do Carl.
We can
about
keep
Carl?
that for a special occasion.
I can't do all those people. I can't even do Krusty.
Can you do Selma?
No, not that I can remember.
Can you do Sideshow Mel?
I can't. I don't watch The Simpsons. I mean, Evil could do.
I remember them all. Can you
Well,
do
that's what I'm saying. Like,
the
hit
baby
us with a
with the
few.
one eyebrow?
Evil. I can do. Hey, Scott. I mean,
Hit
I
us
can.
with a few countries.
Yeah, well, no, I said the most recent thing I said was, I mean, CPE, it's cool because the pace is lost, you know. So,
You might be half a chance at doing a decent Steve Irwin.
Oh yeah. And a
Try
Crocodile
that.
Dundee.
Rip down a fucking
Do the
steak.
Australian
Like,
ones.
You can do a
I-
killer Aussie accent.
I'm lying on my stomach.
Lying and crying.
Of course. If you were here, I'd be crying, but yeah.
You already are crying. You're crying that you can't do Selma from
Ah,
Simpsons.
yeah.
You're crying that you can't do whatever that thing was that.
All right, I'll do Maggie. I'll do Maggie.
What about a
Sounds
fucking?
like fucking Prince of
What
Wales.
about a Have you got a Peter Griffin?
Ah, man, I don't watch anything, so I don't even. I mean, yeah, I could do him back in the day.
What about Cartman?
What about Down for My N words?
I can't play music. I'm on the
Yeah,
phone.
exactly.
I'm on the phone.
Shush.
I play music all the time.
Coming and trying to derail our discussion about The Simpsons
No,
with your music.
I actually joined just to talk
Typical
about
noob.
vodka. I just wanted to talk about vodka.
All right, okay. What about
I
it?
used to, so like 20 years ago, I used to go and like we'd go clubbing and I'd get the cheapest vodka we could get, and it was called Black Death, and it was just tasted like absolute shit, and we'd both like me and my friend would just finish that bottle within 5 minutes or something just to get wasted.
Black Death vodka rings a bell, you know. I think we might have ended up with a couple of bottles of that at one point.
What, Black
Youngsters.
Death?
Black Death, yeah, because I remember being like, oh my god, Black Death vodka. I can't believe we're drinking
Yeah,
that.
it's awful, isn't it?
Yeah, the cheap vodka was the way, wasn't it? Because in the bars, you used to be able to get them for 50p. Cheapo.
Yeah.
The really horrible
We used to
pink
get a
stripper.
vodka and orange goo.
No, I was never buying them in a bar. I would buy it at
Do
the
you
bar.
remember the goon that was vodka and orange?
Jeez, I bet they stopped selling them quick.
Yeah, they were already around for a while. They were fucking lethal.
A few sunny afternoons on them, Jesus, with a few 15-year-olds, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they were 4 liters too, and they were like 15% or some shit.
Yeah, like you're saying, like everyone clubbing together and putting a couple of quid in, and then you just get one of them, don't you? Jeez.
No, the first time I got drunk, I was 8.
The Kirovs.
Kirov?
Yeah, was the vodka goo.
Yeah, I remember that stuff. I only remember it by the name.
Purple Goannas.
Black Death, you'll remember the taste forever.
It was just the same as any other cheap vodka, if I remember rightly.
Oh.
What about Sub-Zero?
You just interrupted my joke.
Did you ever get on those, the Sub-Zeros, and they used to put like because they were clear. It was just like a alcoholic soda.
Was it a Bacardi? A Bacardi?
Nah, it was nothing. It was just like vodka and soda. Like there was no flavor to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
But what they would do was they'd put like shots of fucking Midori. Like you know how there's all the different color Midoris.
Oh right, yeah.
So you get like a red Midori shot or a green Midori or the blue.
Oh no.
The pink
That's
one.
a cool idea, actually. I like that.
And it was like everyone was just like smashing fucking Sub-Zeros, but
they're
every
all
cup
better
had different color ones. Like
whatever the
all
fucking
these
shit.
like bloody colours as well in those days. You know,
What
getting
was
all
the shit that you used to drink? White Claw. Yeah, that.
White Claw. Yeah, White Claw.
Yeah, it's awful. It's awful.
What?
I've never had one.
What do you mean it's awful? You're going to have to go against me, Cyrus Martin, and Retro Bro on this.
I know about Cyrus. Yeah, I tried it after I saw Cyrus.
They're really
I was
good.
like, nah, they taste like water.
Yeah, they're fantastic. They just taste like you're drinking a nice tea or something. It's not got too much sugar in it. It's nice. It's just like fizzy water with alcohol in it. It's fantastic.
Hey, we'll have to
smashing
agree.
those hard Raiders where they just taste like solo, like
it's a hard seltzer. I think it's called.
Yeah, White Claw's a hard seltzer.
It's lovely.
Lovely. Nah,
I might get a
ain't lovely
white claw.
at
I was
all.
on the white wine
Not
yesterday.
lovely at all, mate. What was
I
I
had
What
a
even
about-
full length sequin
get? What
gown
I was
on,
even,
and I was drinking white wine.
I was gonna
What
be.
about beers, Neben?
I was
What's
going
your fave?
beers.
Yeah.
Cooper's, stout.
Oof.
Too heavy?
Fuck, really? Yeah.
What's that, like
for
Gold
sure.
Label or something? Is that like a really
No,
strong stout?
No, it's just Cooper's.
We don't have it.
Yeah.
That I'm aware of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
they're a bit rough.
you'd have to come here to try Cooper's, but yeah.
Right, okay.
Or you'd have
They're a
to.
bit rough generally.
I
No
wonder if it's a
way.
bit like a Stone's.
It's
Yeah,
not. It's
Stones.
not rough at all. Nah, Foster's sucks. All the rest of the beers suck. Cooper's is the only good one.
This is like home brew beer. Like it's all hazy and shit. That fucking.
Yeah, because of
There
the
is a good one, but it's the spark. There's a sparkling or something. Like I get the colors mixed up.
Yeah, it's either purple or blue. I'm guessing.
Right, I've got to go at
No,
this point, but I'll be listening. I'll be in the chat. All right.
peace out.
Nice to see you all. Very nice.
Saving.
Yeah, no, you don't want that Cooper's purple. That's the fucking worst of the lot.
Cooper's purple. No, I reckon all the Coopers are nice. Cooper's red. I love Cooper's red, man.
There's like a clearer one, the lager.
Nah, I don't do those. Nah, I want the ales, the pale ale or all of that shit. It's because I'm old.
Yeah,
I've been smoking for 20 years, man. Fuck the mother. I'm down for my fuck the mother.
Have you had Stone and Wood?
Have I had what?
Stone and Wood.
Stone and wood.
Yeah, that brand beer.
Nah. I tell you where the beer was way better than Australia anyway, Portland.
Fucking Asia. Those fucking tigers and shit. Tiger beer.
Yeah. No, I liked Saigon. Saigon beer was great. Saigon green, I
Fucking
think.
even like Bali's B tank. Like, they're fucking
But
50 cents each, man. I remember smashing fucking
yeah, no,
100
they were
of
50 cents each in fucking Vietnam as well. It was the best. And the
those. Cheap
cigarettes
as
were like,
fuck.
nah, the cigarettes were like 20 cents.
Yeah. Well, $5 a card, I think I was paying. That's like 10 packets, which is pretty cheap.
10 packets of what?
10 packets of ciggies was $5, like a card.
Yeah, okay. It's pretty good.
But even now, like I got a pretty cool shop that they sell they do all sorts of dough, but they're only fucking $10 a pack, like when you buy a carton.
Yeah, I'm
But
smoking Manchester Purples.
well, nah, some of them are a bit funky, man. Like I don't get the Benson Hedges,
Yeah.
but like if you can find those in the golds, the special filter.
I think I had them once, yeah. They all taste like shit.
No, they don't tend to be that bad. It's like they've just got faults with them. It's like they're factory second. Like sometimes the butts come off, but I think they're better tobacco. Whereas like some of those other ones, man, like you can smell them. Like they're fucking funky. Like
Yeah. I mean, I reckon all cigarettes taste like shit. I've got my new vape, though, for pot. So,
well, see, what I was noticing too is like some of those Manchesters when I was using them for spin, they're darker tobacco,
yeah. They'd be
and
strong.
like Well, yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, I don't know. You
You
want
only need like
blonde.
a cigarette.
That's dark tobacco, man. Like you want the brown, like golden stuff.
No,
Virginia
I'm just
blonde.
I'm just trying to vape.
Yeah, what vape did you get?
Storts and Bickle.
What a might? What one?
You what?
What one?
Oh, Mighty.
Are you on the bongs?
Nah, I'm on the vape, mate.
Yeah, but like with the meds.
Nah, I've smoked bongs for like 20 years, but not
Then what are you
anymore.
putting in your mighty?
Just the bud.
Yeah,
Chop
sick.
it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you growing them?
Nah, I wish. Nah,
That's what I'm saying.
I've
Are you
only
on the
got
meds?
enough for one more vape now.
Yeah. Did you get hooked up with medical shit?
Nah, I gotta wait till the 1st of July. But thanks for the suggestion. Yeah,
It's
what I was
fucking
gonna
cheaper
say.
than what anything else you'll find, unless you're growing the car.
Yeah.
What,
What
dude? I've been getting the last one been like 165 for an hour.
for an ounce?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good. No,
yeah.
I
Look,
bought
it's
some there.
Stardust OG, which is
I was with
Chemdog.
this chick, and she
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This stuff, $170 an hour, 26% Stardust OG, and it's
yeah,
Chemdog
that's
cross
nice.
Key Lime Pie cross Northern Lights.
Yeah,
It's more. It's 80 grams. Not even. It's more than an hour. And then the other one's Cali Octane, which is 26% as well, and that's Dream Queen cross I369 cross Papaya,
yeah, nice.
and that's 170 for 30 grams.
You should be. Well, you can't send it to me, but yeah, it'd be
No, I'm
great
just
if you.
saying, like it's mad cheap. Like
Yeah, no, but none of these GPs prescribe you pot, right? So I've had
yeah,
to go
all of
through.
them should. Oh,
Yeah, no,
wait, different states.
yeah, of course. But I've had to go through 10 doctors to finally get one that will prescribe me. But that's on June 1st. I mean, July 1st.
Yeah. Oh, dude,
So give
like
me your Evie questions.
you got to go through like unless your GP hooks you straight up, you just got to
None of
go
them
through the
do.
fucking one of the clinics, man.
Yeah, but
And it's like it's just pay to play.
yeah, well, I would do that, but I don't even know that. Send me the
I think
number.
they charge you about like straight up. It costs you about like $200, $250, and then like after that you kind of hooked up, and then you can get like 100 ounces for 170. But
Mm.
it's like pay to play a little bit at the start,
Yeah, it sounds
unless your
like
GP just fucking rock and rolls and you get it straight away.
yeah, this GP will be good apparently, but I've had to
Yeah,
go through 10 of them.
yeah. Well, see, that's where it's probably easier to just pay to play.
It'll be
And you
easier
just
to
pay
get
that
it.
clinic. It's like you give them. It's like $180 or something for your first visit, and then they hook you straight up.
What's the clinic? What's the clinic called?
There's heaps. There's heaps of them. Like different areas have got different ones that every cunt goes to. I don't know,
Sure, none here.
and it's all telehealth shit, so it doesn't matter. Like really, like it's just with each state's got different ones.
Yeah. Well,
But then,
I need that.
like say like Alternaleaf or Medileaf,
Mhm.
fucking cannabis clinics, like yeah, there's fucking probably at least 100 there. But yeah, have a look on Reddit. That will give you like go to like the Oz medical cannabis Reddit, and then you'll find like
Yeah.
the top Reddit will be the ones cunts are going to sort of shit,
Yeah, I'll do that.
and you'll find and they'll just hook you straight up.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. And then CPE could come and visit, but she won't. She hates me still. That's why she left.
Yeah, can you read the comment?
Nah, let me have a look. Nah, you're in the show.
This is another website, Honolulu or something like that. Honolulu.
Yeah, I know, but I can't even see the chat.
And that generally has like a pretty good list of whatever clinics are going at the moment.
Yeah, it's bullshit how much they control it, man. Because the last hospital I went to in the country, a massive hospital, and they had a smoking courtyard. So you could chain smoke ciggies all day. Just like, fuck you, cunt. I know what they're doing. They're bought off by the nicotine or the tobacco companies anyway. I called the Aussie government out yesterday about that as well. I was
You
like,
probably
come
got
and
it. I would hit you
come
back.
and kill me, bitches. But they're not brave enough.
Yeah. So
Look,
you
if
probably
you got
could
a
have hit
for-
your vape in that smoking spot.
if you got the f- if your force of police are all 5'5", yeah, no one's gonna turn up here. Absolute pussies.
Well, you're out in the middle of fucking nowhere anyway. Cunt.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't have it any other way. Who do I want to talk to anyway? I mean, yeah, you fucking.
Yeah, you've got
You're
enough volts.
amazingly lucky that I even joined this. No offense.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, well, you're always so nice to me, so fuck that. I don't care about that shit.
I haven't been here for.
Yeah, no.
All I've been doing is listening to music on YouTube when I up.
Check out Down for My N Words anyway.
Yeah, I
That's
will.
that's the song I want to get married to when I find a bride.
What happened to your missus?
Ah, yeah, she went loco, mate. She's fucking crazy. She pushed me down her stairs. She's fucking insane.
What, the ones that she fell down herself?
Nah, she didn't fall down. Nah, she'd broken her collarbone somehow. I don't know how she broke it. Wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Yeah, they all say that.
Yeah. Well,
And so what, then she threw you down her stairs?
yeah, she pushed me down because I was leaving. I was like, I'm gonna go. This is shit. And then she pushed me down, but I only fell about 5 steps. But then I called the cops to get me the fuck out of there. Get me the hell out of Dodge.
Where the fuck does she live in a town?
Yeah, she lives like an
Like,
hour
don't
away.
dox it.
Nah,
But say somewhere, what the fuck would you call the cops for? Like, just bail.
nah. I only had $20 in my fucking wallet, man. So they had to drive. I got them to. Nah, fuck that. I paid taxes for 20 years, so fuck that shit. I said, can you drop me off somewhere that I can get a bus or get, and then I just called a carer to come and pick me up from there. But fuck. Nah, she's a dopey bitch, that's for sure.
Yeah, see, this
And
isn't the
then
stuff we needed in the fucking
then
Newbin
I
update.
actually gave CPE some shit because she was always like, "Hey, just go to Melbourne, fuck a whole bunch of women." And it's like, what are you talking about? And then I went to that chick's house, and then I was like, "Oh, thanks, CPE, great suggestion."
I don't think it was. I think it was Ricardo
I
that was
don't
telling you
mean
to
it.
do that.
Why did what?
I think it was Ricardo that was telling you to do that.
Yeah, okay.
I think so. I remember that a few
Everybody's
months ago.
been telling me to go and get laid. So I went to her house, but it was kind of like, it was like Sword in the Stone. I always said that, right? I always reference the cartoons. It's like it's Sword in the Stone. For the right hands, that sword slides out. For the wrong hands, forget about it. Just a dopey bitch. So thank Christ I got away from her. Now I got away.
Is
Now I
this
still
that
got
chick
away.
that you met in the fucking the hospital?
Yeah, it was her.
Fucking hell, cunt.
Yeah, she was a crazy bitch.
And then is
Just
this the
depressed.
chick that called you up because she
Yep,
fucking smashed herself?
yep. And then I went there and it didn't work out, quote unquote. And I was like,
Well,
fuck, I
wait,
gotta get.
didn't she want you to call it Amber?
Yeah, I called her an Ambo. She's been to hospital like 5 times in the last month or something. Total waste of
And then so you've
time.
just snuck over there because you know her address.
Yeah, no, I didn't sneak. I didn't sneak, but I mean, I can say that if you want
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, because didn't she give you the address to go because she'd
to
fucking
get an
fallen down?
ambulance. Yeah, that was it. And then I was like, so I called her and I was like, hey, now that I got your address, can I come over? And then she did that to me, and then like
Threw you down the
3 or
stairs.
4 then 3 or 4 weeks later she called me up going, oh, I really miss you. She's crying and I'm just like, holy fuck, get the fuck out of town. But I've been trolling her hardcore. I actually, what did I do? I
Okay.
was in my undies and I and I had an erection and I sent
Yeah.
her a, yeah, but I was just holding it in the undies
Yeah.
and
Right.
then I sent that to her.
Yeah. Smooth.
uh, yeah, I'm a player.
Well, that's what Darius would do.
Yeah, Darius, Darius,
Yeah. Keith would
Darius.
do that.
Yeah, Darius. Yeah, I don't call him Darius. That makes him sound so fancy. It's like it's Darius.
Potato, potato.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't complain about it.
So how?
But
What happened after you sent her this dick pic?
I think well, I haven't stopped hearing from her. She sends me texts. I blocked her. I blocked her like 3 times or twice, and then I was like, "Oh, I just because I'm a troll, I just sign in." I was like, "Unblock," and then I'd see all these. I mean, and then she's just ringing me straight away. And it's just like, "Holy fuck, get the fuck out of town!" Never.
Did she send you titty pics back?
Nah, I wouldn't want them.
Just want to send her dick pics.
Yeah, because that was what I was trolling her with. Was like,
Yeah.
man, because I had an erection and it was in the undies, and I was like, I had my hand on it. Do you want me to send it now to prove it?
No, that's cool.
Oh, this is
No, I
getting.
believe you sent it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was no, I just trolled her. I troll her. I am a troll, I've decided. That's why I want to get married to Down for my N words. That's the
Hmm.
song I want to play it. Instead of Here Comes the Bride, all dressed in white. Fuck that shit. I want Down for my N words.
So what happened to this? What? When did you send her this pics? Was that after you'd fucking got thrown down the stairs?
Yeah. Because Because I'm an asshole. I just knew it would drive her insane. It was like, and then she just messaged me constantly and was like, "Fuck this shit." But I just keep her unblocked to troll her. It's hilarious. And I've told her that many times. I'm like, dude, I'm a massive troll. And she's like, what does that mean? And it's like, yeah, because you're old. You're fucking old, mate. You don't understand what a troll is.
Did you fuck this chick?
Uh no, it was kind of the opposite. It was the opposite in terms of sword in the stone. It was like pussy in the stone, right? If you catch my drift.
So
Just
little
just
Reuben didn't work.
yeah, no, it was working, but nah, her parts weren't working. It was
What do you
perfect.
mean?
What do you?
She-
What do I mean?
Huh?
You're saying what do I mean? Because
Yeah.
it, yeah. Nah,
Like if it's they always work. What are you talking about?
they don't work. Nah, she hadn't fucked for like 15 years. That wasn't working. And
Okay.
so it was meant to be. So it was sword in the stone, but her C word was the stone, if you catch my drift, right? Like they don't always work. They get dry. They
How
get
old is this chick?
50, 55 or something. I don't even know. She was old enough to not ask. I'm sure I looked young as a fucking teenager to her. It's just like holy fuck. That was
Did you have a
just
few
me.
beers?
Why what?
Did you have a few beers?
Uh, nah. Oh no, I had wine. I had wine, but I mean the pegs the pegs weren't working for the tent for her. Her tent. Her pussy is the tent, right?
You
It's
know, I
like
don't think your pegs weren't working. More the case.
yeah, well, she'd gone way too long without having sex. It's like, dude, I wouldn't bother. And so I've been trolling her and saying, mate, because she doesn't know how to block my number. That's the funny thing too. She's old enough to not know how to block the number. So I'm just like, oh yeah, how you going, sort of thing. I sound all nice, but then I'm like, hey, you threatened me. She said I can get my
What
friends to drive up from Melbourne to shoot you. I'm like, oh
what sort
yes.
of wines were you drinking?
I don't know. It's from her fridge.
Like a red or white though.
Yeah, white and then red or whatever. I mean, she had a few bottles in her fridge, but well, she had like 5 bottles or something. It's just like, holy shit, this ain't worth it. Stupid bitch. She missed out. I can only tell. I mean,
But I
I can
reckon
tell.
you've just snuck over there after getting her address, eh?
Nah, not at all. Not at all. But I can zhuzh it up for you and say, yeah, you got me. And say, yeah, I was so desperate to go over to a fucking old woman's house.
Yeah, someone that's falling down the stairs.
Yeah. Nah, I don't know where. Nah, she fell on her fucking stone floor. But yeah, I mean, I can
Nice
float you.
easy nice easy new skin suit.
Let's just say that I threw her on the floor. It's
Yeah,
easier.
yeah.
It works better.
With your tent peg.
Just like Evie, right? Fucking Evie. Ah, that's a cracker. So she's up looking for opals again with Dopey Leroy. Good
You
luck,
reckon
guys.
would you smash Leroy?
Would what?
Would you smash Leroy?
Yeah. Yeah, he's 5'9" or something. I mean, I'm not gonna get. I mean, he's like 55 himself, right? I told Eve a long time ago. I mean, you can come over to do whatever you got to do at the house, but fuck, don't show me his face.
Or you'll smash him?
Yeah, I know. She should have brought him over, and then I would get taken away by the cops myself, right? But that's dopey old Evie. I'm sorry, TP. I know you think she's the best in the world. Whatever.
Woman in the world.
She's like,
I can't even do an evil. I'm eating.
all right. Ah. Yeah, I did
That's
a couple of
beautiful.
evils. I did a couple of evils recently because my
Oh,
NBA
did you
team
now,
in the.
Scott?
I can't remember if I don't think I did Scott.
I didn't
No,
know
I
you
don't
did.
remember my shorts. I mean, I have to go and watch them when I'm lying down in bed, obviously. So it's like me
Which is
watching
never.
myself. Then I can masturbate to myself, right? But
Dude, you go to bed probably like once every 3 days, I bet.
go to bed.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm straight. I'm totally straight. I haven't been smoking pot or taking Dexies. And what I've been doing is just eating. I'm eating like 8 times a day or something.
How many decks have
So
you had today?
I had zero.
Just not even one.
No,
Wow.
they
Just
don't.
one.
They don't excite me, man. Hey, I learned all about Dexies anyway when I looked it up on YouTube. It was like, that's what the U.S. government gave the army. The
What
army
about
for
just
the
yesterday? Did you just have a little sneaky one yesterday?
no. I've
Just in
never.
the morning.
I reckon snorting one would be good, but
No, I had
I'm all,
no, just a sneaky one.
nah.
Just a
I
quick
think I
little
had
double
one.
dip before lunch.
It's true. No, I think I had one. No, I only have them if I'm going 40 minutes into town to do some shopping or something. That's the only time I ever have them. I mean, if CPE came and visited me, obviously I would have
When
a
did you have
deck.
the last one? Like a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I think it was last week. Even. I don't get excited about them. I've had so much speed in my life, man. So like street drugs. So I mean,
So
I
you
give a
just need to strip that up rather than eat it.
uh yeah, just can't take the I can't get excited about dexamphetamine. I remember Scott. He said, Dawson, that's just prescription meth. And I said to him, what are you fucking talking about, mate? They don't do prescription meth. It's prescription speed, you fucking clown. He's like,
Hmm.
well, that's your opinion.
It's close enough.
And I was like, suck my cock. like I
Close
always
enough
do
though, isn't it? It's
but yeah,
basically the same stuff.
I miss those guys.
So you don't go to their streams?
No, I haven't been lately because they're always like,
What? Like
mid.
other than today? You went today.
No, we had a stream. Dean?
I don't know.
I've gone to Lewis's,
You see,
but
I didn't even know Lewis was streaming again. That's cool.
yeah, he's been having panels and stuff. But I just don't go onto panels with him anyway. He was calling me a junkie last time he talked to me.
Lewis will do that.
That
Like Lewis does.
I don't take. Yeah.
He will do that.
Sorry?
He'll call you a meth book. Don't worry about that.
No, he was calling me a. Nah, that's where I showed my vape, dude. I did a short saying, "Hey, Lewis, hey, Jules, Jules, don't talk about this, man. You don't know what you're talking about, man." And then I showed the vape, and I was just coughing off that.
You should do more Tony Montanas, man.
Hey, how you going, man?
It doesn't even
It's-
matter, mate.
Yeah, no, it's pretty close to evil. How you going, man?
I go back on the street. I'll pull a few moves for you, man.
Yeah. I love Tony Montana. So I never saw the connection, but I can see it now.
No, only thing that matters, man, is boss. Boss, man.
Yeah, one of my favorite movies of all time. That's where all this shit started with evil anyway. I was like, hey, man, and then he started to say, "Hey, Ricardo, he's racist. He's being racist." And Ricardo was like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Oh, he
What do you
just
mean,
says,
man? What do
I'm,
you saying, man? How's that? How,
I
man?
don't say man to fucking Ricardo."
I reckon Ricardo's I think he's making up his accent, eh? I bet you he talks like proper English, like CPE.
Lewis is the best at.
What do you reckon about that theory? That when Ricardo drops all the bullshit, he's got like a proper fucking English accent.
You mean when he's going? "Oh,
And he's
I'm
just bunging it on for the character.
Yeah,
He's like he lives in fucking Birmingham or some shit.
I think it's rude. Yeah, it sounds like a very fancy person going, "Oh, I'm CPE." It's like she don't sound like that, but okay. I can understand horses for courses. He doesn't understand.
That's your opinion, Dawson?
Yeah, that's it. Well, that's your opinion. Good old Evie. You're a star, Evie. Mate, I've been dropping these shorts, getting like 2,300 views and shit within a day. And it's like, and I send them to Evie, and I write, "Hey, Evie, check out my short."
Are they now up to 2,300?
Yeah, I don't know.
Man, you got to do something with these numbers, bro. You're bringing down YouTube fucking. Like,
If someone had to
no,
bring it,
like you got to get monetized, cunt. Like you'd be
yeah, I
bringing
know.
down YouTube.
Yeah, and today, it was an
Do you
option.
know a guy named Evil?
Evil.
Yeah, you should go
Yeah,
hang on his panel, like, and start getting some of these simpy sub giving you views too.
I've been on Evils recently, typing and stuff, but I can't say anything realistic. I can't say, "Oh, hey man, how you going with the drinking?" or something. I can't say anything about
Are you
Evie.
considering doing some stuff on like streaming on your own channel?
I don't know about streaming. Nah, I'm just gonna stick with the shorts. Like the coochie
Yeah.
short.
What about your fucking subs?
Nah, they're not climbing.
Just your
They're
views.
they're only 60 or something. Nah,
Well,
but
you don't
they're
get paid for fucking subs, so that doesn't really matter.
nah. And so I was gonna do the YouTube ad revenue today, but I
Well, see, if you
was
do the StreamYards, you can. I don't do it, but you can click that. There's like an affiliate link, and you get $25 if someone presses it.
yeah, okay.
So you should, look at
It
doing
would
some streaming and setting that up.
no, it would be sweet. I'm happy for any money.
Mate,
Otherwise, it's accidentally.
first you get the money, man.
Yeah. I remember Manny. Yeah, I mean, Evil's voice was inspired by Manny. You know, the big friend of his or Montana's pretty
Well, that's what
boy.
he's talking to there, but he says like "man, man,
Yeah.
man."
Hey, man. How'd you going, man? Yeah, I'm racist because of that, apparently. Mate, I've been singing the fuck the mother, 'cause I'm down for my, fuck the mother, I'm down for my, fuck the mother, I ride for my, I die for my, man, fuck the mother. I mean, I, I'm an expert at missing the right word. So,
But see, I'm not a racist.
no, I was joking. I was
Yeah,
just
but
joking.
like no one thinks I'm a racist.
But you and
I'm
I are
not.
gonna sound racist. That's because I just said, nah, I was just joking, man.
I don't think
Man,
that's racist doing that in your accent, mate.
nah, to evil, it's racist.
It's
That's
just
what
a
I mean.
job, mate.
You always said that I was racist for writing Mang.
Yeah, it is a pussy. Don't worry about
Yeah,
that.
he's a pussy Buddha, that's for sure. Ah, nah, that guy's absolutely insane. He must miss Evie so much. It's hilarious.
What about Ricardo? Have you been hanging at his streams lately?
Nah, I'm blocked on his channel most of the
Yeah, but
time,
he's
I
still
think.
got it. Fuck.
Nah, I don't go there. I don't go there if I'm blocked. So Ricardo bit the bullet too, but hey, I still love him.
Yeah,
That's
but
just
you just got plenty. You've got plenty of odds to get past that.
no. I think he's blocked them all. It's Run Damon.
You were on
Buffy.
his channel. You were on his panel like not long ago.
Uh, yeah, like a week ago or something. I can't
On the
remember.
drama channel.
Yeah, that's right. No, that was good. Um, from memory, but I don't really remember too much shit. But
Like
when
I'm
you
saying,
were
like you've been on that panel, but
yeah, it was on there recently.
yeah. So what's been cracking?
Not much. No, nothing. And I'm too busy with my head up my own ass, basically. It's like, you, you got to come with some fresh
Too many.
scoops
You
for me.
got too many dick pics to send.
It wasn't quite a dick pic. It was an erection in my undies.
You know what you should have done?
It would
Like
just
pulled your
drive her
balls to
insane.
the like. You could have like left your dick in your fucking undies, but pulled your balls out.
Yeah, I know.
That would have been hot.
Yeah. Right. Thanks. Thanks, Scott.
I'm just giving you tips. Or do like a Darius pose. Where you like kick back on
Darius,
the
what?
lounge and get someone to take like a proper angled shot.
Yeah, I don't have anybody like that. I could probably fuck a carer or two, but hey, I'm not about that, man.
Surely you just ask your neighbour to come up with a profile pic.
Yeah.
So like hold the camera fucking when I say hit the button.
Yeah, my favorite part of this YouTube shit was when I was in that hospital for 5 months or whatever, and you were like, "Oh, because I said, "Oh, I'm gonna have a shower," and you were like, "Yeah, you're gonna take your camera in," and I said, "Nah, wouldn't YouTube get angry at that?" And then you were like,
Nah,
"No, just give it a go." And I
I
was
bet
like,
you they wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't have given a fuck.
"Well, they wouldn't. That would take a while to fucking find it anyway."
Yeah, it'd just be if someone reported it.
Figuratively, if they actually saw it, they would. Hey, that that's gonna be burnt in their retinas anyway.
So, are you back in hospital?
Nah,
That didn't
nah,
sound very convincing.
still in my big wooden house.
That didn't sound very convincing.
No, I'm still in the
It's like, nah, nah,
Yeah, I
you-
know.
nah, nah.
This guy. He's a fucking.
He's back in hospital. Nah, bro.
No,
Nah,
I haven't been there for ages.
nah. Shut the fuck up.
No,
Nah.
I'm just eating shitloads at home, putting weight on, getting energy, going to sleep for a lot of
What, every
time.
2 days?
Nah, I'm sleeping every day.
Right.
But my neck was sore this morning. If you gotta know everything about it, Scott. But
Have you got a good pillow?
yeah, I can't. I will never forget when Evil was like, hey, Ricardo, I don't like him. He's racist." And Ricardo was like, "Oh, what do you mean, Evil?" He's like, "He just writes Mang." And then I said, "Dude, I only write Mang at you, not at Ricardo." Poor Evil. Poor Evil. He misses his little Evie.
Well,
He must be going so insane. That was my
so
purpose.
it's the same as fucking Ricky must miss you,
Yeah, no, tell me about it. He hasn't pressed the right buttons for me, Scott.
but he does make you laugh.
I don't know. Anytime I've gone into his streams, he's just reading out the chat.
Right.
It's very boring. I feel sorry for him, but I don't feel sorry for Scott.
So how do
And
you
he,
do the Sabor deal? Do you just do the Google Translate?
yeah, I think that's my best bet because I barely remember any Spanish.
Is that how you do the alt Sabor?
Yeah, Sabor de Deal. Yeah, definitely the Google Translate for me. But I don't know. That's just a rumor that I'm Sabor de Deal. I can't give up the goods, Scott. You got to check out that C. You never heard of C Murder, have you?
No.
Yeah. Well, what about Juvenile?
Yeah, I've actually.
I loved some shit off Juvenile, but that down for my N words by C Murder, that was my most recent video or short. And yeah, I love that song. That's the song I want to get married to when I find a woman.
Do you like CeeLo?
Yeah, I loved Goody Mob.
There you go.
Yeah, Goody Mob's first album, Soul Food. That was one of my favorites. And
I don't think
then
I actually ever had one of their CDs, to tell you the truth.
yeah, no, you should look up Goody Mob, Soul Food. That's a great album. I've still got that.
Yeah, I
And
will.
what else? I loved Outcast. Um, from
Not so
get
much.
way before you even heard of Outcast for sure. No, I was very lucky
I had
because I was very lucky because in America when we were all doing weight training and stuff, everybody would just they all had like folders of CDs and shit.
I was
Like,
sort of done with Outcast. Like, I had Atlians, and there's like a handful of tracks on that, and then that's about it.
yeah, I'd say there's only 2 or 3 good ones off that. Nah, the best album is Aquemini. That's where I heard that one in Weight Training, but also their first album, I think it was Southern Playlistic Cadillac Music. That was
I thought
awesome.
that was after Atlians. I thought.
Nah, then CPE
I'm
is
pretty
going,
sure.
oh, nobody could understand what he's talking about. Southern Cadillac Music.
I'm pretty sure it was. Atlians was
Yeah.
way before that.
Nah, it was
Sure.
Southern Playlistic Cadillac Music. Then it was AT Aliens.
Well, who
And
had
then,
what was Lab Cabin California? Oh, Far Side.
yeah.
That was
Uh,
wasn't
yeah,
it? Lab Cabin California or something.
yeah, I think you needed CPE to answer those questions because
Nah,
I don't
yeah,
remember,
it is. I've got my years mixed up. My
I don't
bad.
remember everything.
I was thinking fucking Outcast, but yeah, don't worry.
Nah, Outcast Aquemini is the best album, I would say.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
asking.
your that's your
I'm not
opinion,
asking.
Dawson.
Yeah, that was my opinion. You did right. Dead right, Scott. Oh, Mr. Evil, I have fucked your mind up. That was what all of this shit was surrounded by. It was like, I fucking hate this guy, this skeezy motherfucker. So horny for a dumb. I don't want to get into who was dumb and who was not dumb, but hey, I got that not dumb right here. But Evie, she was fucked. Off with the fairies. She still is. She is absolutely moshed.
And still your missus for 15 years, though, can't.
Well, she was.
So there's
Till I
that.
dumped her. Who says dumped anymore anyway? But yeah. See, she would have gone 8 years without sex anyway after I
Ooh,
dumped her. It's
then
like,
you got
damn.
cut by fucking evil.
And Leroy. Ski Roy.
And fucking Leroy cut you fucking
Skeevy.
deluxe.
I don't call her Evie. I call her Skeevy
Mm. Oh, I know.
because I'm gangster.
Yeah, you're cool like that.
Whatever. You're just putting words into my mouth, Scott. Yeah, but you should watch my latest shorts anyway because there was a
Send me the
few.
fucking link then, cunt. You know,
Uh,
sitting there signal boosting it all fucking night.
let me have. I gotta minimize this shit.
I'm not gonna play it. I'll just know where the link is. Well, he did get thrown down the stairs after he sent a dick pic to some chick in his fucking undies. So there was that kind of news. Come on in, Johnson.
Whoa. Yeah, sorry. No, it was because I was I'm making this coffee and then I was walking around in the dark.
You don't be making a coffee at fucking this time, dude.
It's too late. No, I can go to sleep.
Oh yeah. Just take a couple of Dexies and just doze off.
Yeah, right. No, those will keep me awake all night. No, I was up. No, because I'm narcoleptic, mate. Narcolepsy, so I can't sleep
We'll
anyway.
start ripping away on that mighty. That'll fucking cure that shit.
I've only got one more session on it anyway.
But you need
Been
to get
saving
on.
it all week.
You need to get some more buds.
Yeah, tell me about it. I need more buds.
You know what you can't put through your vape?
No?
Like, you can't put spit in your mix.
Yeah, I know.
Cause
know that.
yeah, it's got to be pure.
Yeah, it fucks it up. And it tastes
Yeah,
like shit.
you can't vape it. It doesn't do it properly.
You should look at my I did a short to yeah, so I was tough talking Lewis. I was going and so I call him Jewis. Like Jewis, what are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about, man. And then I was like so I was just vaping on that one. But I assume he knows I was bullshitting. I mean that I was serious about it, guys. Look at this pussy telling me, "Oh, you can't have a coffee. You won't get to sleep." It's like what? Nah,
Oh, mate.
I'm addicted to coffee. I've only had one coffee today anyway. I just thought I'd have a second one.
Oh, yeah, I bet it's your first for the
Yeah. Okay.
day. Well,
Oh, fuck. Stop.
what about how many Dexies have you had today? Just two?
Ah, already. All right. Nah, I haven't had any. I don't get any goods off it, mate. It's like it'll keep me awake. So why would I want that if I want to go to sleep? I've only got cigarettes.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I've only got cigarettes, so why the fuck am I gonna stay awake to smoke ciggies? Mate, I was up till 5 a.m. yesterday without any Dexies. So that's how fucked up my sleep is because I wasn't smoking any pot. What about you? You're smoking the
I sleep
bongs.
like a absolute fucking log every day.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I remember the
It's
bong.
fucked.
No,
Give
it
or
sounds like
take, give or take, I'm probably about 2.5 hours after I finish work and get home. I last like I'm awake for probably about 2.5 hours, and
yeah.
then I'm fucking.
No, I smoked bongs till I was 28.
I've been
Then I
ripping
quit
bongs
'em.
all night,
Yeah.
but I
No, I
still end up just passing
can't
out
handle
too
them
good
anymore.
from yeah.
No,
And
I
that
got
never
to
used
do
to happen when I
it.
used to just not. That's the medical shit. Like it's proper strap shit. Like you know how you used to get used to the strains.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't happen with these.
Yeah, that
Like
sucks.
they're just it's fucking good every fucking time. Like
Yeah, you'd
I
go
grabbed
through it.
I grabbed the same containers that Fruity Pebbles OG, which was
Yeah,
that's $99 for
that's
15
so much.
grams, which is that's
Imagine
100 and
you,
a half.
imagine you brought some over and then we just did a stream smoking and vaping. It'd be great.
From the YouTube Newbin house.
Yeah. Twig Mansion.
Twitch mansion.
Yeah. That's what people were calling this house. They were like, that's Twig Mansion. And Evil was always like, Evie's gonna sell it very soon. And it's like, she ain't gonna do shit, mate.
See, I reckon fucking Ben Spastic's gonna rock up to your joint.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Yeah,
Today? Tonight?
I don't know.
I think you should, Ben Spaz.
Well, yeah, you're cool with him, aren't you?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys should do streams when he comes over.
Yeah, he's always treated me well. He's treated me better than Scott.
Like he's
But
out near your way too,
yeah, okay, that's cool.
isn't he? He's like over in fucking. He's just across a little bit, I think.
Is he in Melbourne?
Nah, he's in like on the edge of Adelaide, South
Oh,
Australia.
okay. That's fucking ages away. Dude, you know where? Okay, so where I live is at the very corner of Australia, down the bottom.
Yeah, so is this cunt.
Nah, well, no, you just said Adelaide.
Yeah, but he's near the water.
Yeah, that will
Yeah,
still take him like 10 hours to drive here.
that's not far.
Well, if it can be fucked. But I'm calling his bluff. I reckon he's full of shit. Sorry, Ben Spaz.
You've seen him on my streams, eh?
Yeah, no, he's a good kid. I'm always calling CBE kid as well.
Yeah, so I bet you fucking. I bet he moves into your place.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Yeah, because I was telling him to fucking go there and hook up. Like,
Yeah, you should.
he's
Why
a bit
not?
shy, I think.
That's crazy. I'm more shy than him. I just act
Well,
not
he only
shy.
shows his legs. I think he's
That's
still
why.
a bit shy.
Yeah. That's why I think it's crazy that CPE always sheeps off. It's just like, okay. I mean, so I'm not that nervous. I'm not that shy. But no offense, CPE. I know you're not shy. I'm just giving you shit. And I was loving doing her voice, you know, because I was going insane. Talk about a psychosis. I was always doing my stream or doing my videos and talk, quote unquote, talking to her. I'm like, hey, Seeps, what do you think of this? What?
Yeah,
Oh,
you were
don't.
fucking going crazy, guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's me. That's my energy. Can you imagine what it would be like in bed?
no, no.
I don't want to get rude, so yeah. That's disgusting.
Well, by the sounds of it, not much, because you fucking
Can't get hard.
you peg so much, mate.
You're listening to evil too much. Ah, that's Dyson. He can't get erections. It's like, oh my god, you don't shut up about him, you
You've told
fucking.
me, mate. Your sword and your stone's not.
No, I was saying that about Lisa. Her stone wasn't working, and I was thrilled to death with that. Like, dude, I'm so glad.
So you just
Dopey.
have it go over there and just like hang around out the front.
To her house, no way. Never again. Never again. Sorry, Lisa. Lisa Pizza.
Fucking can't believe you got thrown down the stairs, can't.
Mm. And she was little as well. That's me being a nice man, yeah, or a nice boy. I mean, hey, I grabbed the rail. It's like I didn't fall, but it's like holy fuck. This little 5'5", 5 foot
Yeah, like
5 foot.
fuck, there are only dick pics. Like I was in undies. Fuck.
Yeah, I only did that to drive her insane. She
Oh,
was well
yeah.
on her way already, like CPE. But I'm sorry, CPE. I didn't mean it, mate. It was a joke. I was just joking, mate.
So which stream do you reckon you'll be at next? Evil.
I don't know because you don't go to any of them anyway.
No, not
I would
really.
happily go
Not
to
really.
Evils, but I've had to. totally curtail how I speak to him or how I type to him. Because
Yeah.
do you remember back in the days he'd be like, "Fuck you, Dawson, get the fuck out of here," and he was just screaming. I was
Yeah.
just pissing myself so much, just cracking up. Like, holy fuck. But it just blocked me every time. So now I'm like, "Hey man, how are you?" Or "Hey
Well,
guys."
that's the only trick that
It's like,
works, really, is to start blocking all your olds.
oh, whatever works, yeah.
Well, it
Nah,
does, doesn't it?
he blocks them all. He had
Yeah.
blocked them. Ron had blocked them all. He's like, "That's Dawson." Or Dawson, as CP calls it. Hey Dawson, you fucking idiot. You bitch.
Yeah, well, fuck you. He's a fucking dickhead.
I, I got
Is he
love for
not?
who? Ron?
Yeah.
I like Ron,
Well, you just said
but
he's blocked all your accounts, so
yeah, I know.
why
I can't
are you striking his dick?
stroking his dick. I can't. I can't just go in and say, "Hey, Ron, what's cracking?" because he'll block me then.
Yeah,
So
so that's what I'm saying. A fucking dickhead, isn't he?
yeah, because he's a police officer for evil, so he has to do that. I understand how it works. So nah, I'm just saying
Right.
before that crap, he was all good with me, but yeah, I can't act
Yeah,
well
we
enough.
know. Yeah, we know you're still good. It's cool.
I'm still what?
Cool with him and in the street. We know that.
Nah, it's not
I just
quite
don't
that.
know the odds that you're in there with.
Yeah, of course, but that's your narrative. I don't do narratives. So if I can't type something and people can see it, it's like I'll get the fuck out of there. Same with Ricardo. That's why I had respect for Dan anyway. Dan and Lewis because they don't ban me. They don't shadow ban me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Honestly, I didn't know Lewis was doing streams again.
Yeah, I know, but he was calling me a junkie last time. Then then I did my vape video, which was like a minute long or something. I'm like, "Hey, Jewis, hey man, you don't know what you're talking about, man." And
Nah.
I was just sucking on the vape and coughing and shit. And I bet you loved it, CBE, didn't you? I'm joking, mate. I'm just joking.
And that's the one you got the 2,300 views on.
Which one?
I don't know. I was just saying, is that the one that you got the 2,300 views on?
No, that was one of the ones. No, I've been doing them just in the last few nights because I haven't been sleeping. I was up till 5 a.m. yesterday. So, no, I just do the 3 minute shorts. But I do need to get monetized because I'm. But don't you have to pay them to get monetized?
I don't know. You'll have to talk to Evil about that.
I will never talk to him.
You'd have to go talk to him in his Discord to get those sort of answers.
Nah, he blocked me on Discord.
Come
I
on,
remember him
bro.
doing a stream and he's like, "Hey,
That's one
Darshan."
account. There's others.
He was like, Darshan befriend or tried to be friends with me on Discord. And he was
He couldn't
laughing.
have blocked every one of them. You must have got through with like a couple.
Nah, I can't remember.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
I
try
can't.
too much. I don't try too
Oh,
much.
you forgot.
I mean, I'm a loser, but fuck, I'm not that big a loser. Is all I'm try 20 accounts. It's not gonna happen.
Well, no, let us know so that we know the style of accounts to kind of use.
Mm-hmm. I was just finishing the coffee. Now I'm gonna walk back and have a cigarette.
Yeah,
Are you jealous?
no.
Yeah, you are. So that's one of the things I one of the shorts or videos I've done. Because I was like, I was
I just
always,
had a cone and a mouthful of fucking hard rated solo,
yeah,
and
nice.
I could have a ciggy.
Solo. Whoa.
Oh, it's just called hard rated. But it's just like, it used to be called hard solo. It just
Oh,
tastes like
man.
solo.
The pot.
The drink.
Yeah, okay. So what tastes like solo? The drink, not the pot.
Yeah, they're called hard rated. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I just had a cone and then a mouthful of hard
okay.
rated.
That's what you're saying, Scott.
It makes sense, man.
Man. Oh man, I've had a lot of fun with it recently. With the YouTube shit. It's so stupid.
So
But hey,
tell us about this
but
fun that you've been having.
yeah, it is fun. But I mean, it would be more fun with, you know, Evie, I guess. But
So yeah,
mate,
what channel you been having fun on?
she's insane, that girl. This is what I do. This is my life's purpose to find a bunch of people I don't like and then just annoy the fuck out of them. Like
Yeah,
Lisa.
that's what I
Chick that,
thought.
yeah, no, I'm an asshole. I'm a troll in real life. It's like Lisa
Yeah,
when she pushed me down the stairs. It's like I wrote to her. I was like, dude, that was the dumbest thing you could fucking do. I'm a troll. I will fucking annoy you so much. Because she always already writes to me all the time anyway. And so I'm not like before that, I was like, hey, how you going? How you feeling today? How's your shoulder, you know, what's it called? Your collarbone, basically.
yeah,
I can't believe I forgot that. Scat.
mm,
Anyway,
yeah. So
yeah,
that's
no,
what I thought. Yeah. So really, truly, at the end of the day, you're just here to fucking even troll me. So how about
well,
we
that's
give this about another
what you
30 seconds and then
say. I was here to
we'll
troll
start
CPE.
to sort these accounts out again.
I was here to troll CPE, really, but
Yeah.
simple stuff.
Which is still a bit of a cunt move. So that's what I'm saying. We'll give this about another 30 seconds and then we'll just
Don't use the C word.
like
Don't use the
curl
Z
these
word.
accounts out of here, alright?
How dare you use the C word?
So we won't even wait the 30 seconds. Peace, chat.
Peace.
That's one down. Let's see. Yeah, that's a comment there. Alright, we'll hit the pause on the mic. Fucking dickhead. I suppose it's the first time he's admitted it, truly. So there's that, I suppose. He's stuck in the wrong time zone. And he's just here to fucking harass people and fucking just fuck shit up. Which we all knew, the disruptor. The conversation disruptor. I don't know. I only assume that Ben Spastic has rocked up to fucking Newman's house. He's living in his fucking backyard. Nah, he refused to conjure it. Fucking slow cunt. And Newman's sitting there typing away in the Discord. Just fuming, laughing.